Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. Good to see everybody on this Wednesday evening. I trust you are all having a fantastic week. And now we are ready to have some fun here at Disneyland. And it looks like Pirates is a 10-minute wait, and since we're right here, let's go.
She laughed.
Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. We got RJ, Leo, Buddy, Hepburn, Barbara, Duncan, Jay, Bay. Welcome in. And we'll go the right side. One. Let's see what happens, right? Tapu, welcome in. Jessica Coloma, welcome. Hey, hey, good vibes. Going, Shogi, welcome in. Kate E, good to see you. El Patron, welcome. Welcome back. Daisy to you, welcome back. We had a member stream just before we went live here. We did have a food review happen. And if you are a member, you can go back and check that stream out. If you are not a member, it will be available tomorrow. But we tried, hello everybody, we tried the pink milk over in Galaxy's Edge. So tomorrow, you guys will get to hear what my review on the pink milk is. Krista, Joe, good to see you. And thanks everybody for joining tonight. We're going to do this real quick, then we got to pop over to DCA because I do want to try the Infinity Cream Puffs. I think that's the one we're going to go with tonight. Last week we had fun with our classic Back to Our Roots ice cream from Gibson Girl, where we discovered that they no longer have Rocky Road ice cream at Gibson Girl. Paul M. knew it, good to see you. So we'll try another new food item for us. The Infinity Cream Puffs. It's like a comfort food evening. Yeah, it's actually kind of got a little bit of that gloom kind of weather out there. Sogfried the Sock, everybody. We can say thank you to Sogfried the Sock. He is the one who sponsored our member stream with the pink milk. Everybody, if you have not subscribed to Sogfried the Sock, be sure to go check out our little Socky Friends channel. He is probably the nicest sock I've ever met. Hot cup of coffee. Go and show that. Yeah, Sogfried had a friend do a portrait of him, so I think it turned out pretty good. It's not quite so bad as those caricatures that, get blown way out of proportion, but I think it captures the essence du Sogfried. Rachel Castro, welcome in. I think what I like about the portrait is they really captured his eyes. I think they got the eyes just right. That's usually the spot that determines whether or not it's a good portrait, it's the eyes. Hey, Crystal Ray, welcome in. You know exactly what you're gonna get. Yep. Yeah, Sogfried. That portrait really, like I said, it captures the essence of who Sogfried is. I think that was from it was pre-Death Wheel. Peyton Edwards, welcome in. Lori Carlson, good to see you. Teacher Tammy D, welcome in. So I saw somebody post something about the theory of, the right side being the best one for the Pirates line. And the way they adjusted the center portion downstairs kind of negates a lot of what made the right side advantageous. Sanchez, welcome in. And what ended up happening was the lines kind of even out, even though the left side ends up with the lightning lane and anybody that's doing a return time with their DAS. But the right side deals with everybody with the boarding, issues. If they have a little bit of trouble going down steps and everything, and they need to board right there, they use the right side boat. So I think they've kind of evened out pretty much now. I don't think there's that same advantage one way or another. Slappy, welcome in. And if one of my mods can put Sockfried the Socks link in the chat so everybody can go and check it out and see if they would like to subscribe to our happy little sock friend. Aurora loves Disneyland. Welcome back. Now, I saw a few of you guys on the member stream. 6 Miles Tall, welcome in. Ariel, welcome. Good to see you. And we also have our friend 6 Miles Tall, another content creator here on YouTube. One of my mods will drop his link in the chat. I haven't seen him in here yet, but I know he was on our member stream. Our friend Mattercam Matt, also a content creator. One of my mods could drop his link as well. Anna Rose, welcome in. Mike McCain, good to see you. And congrats, Anna Rose, on starting college, and you got this. Don't you worry.
Row 5.
Row 5. Are we having mic issues again, kids? Just to want to double check. Was it on Pirates that we had the mic issues last time?
Yes. Hey, that's what I did. We got on the I talked to you.
You're coming down from Arizona next Wednesday. Think you can get a hat. Let me find out if there's any extra hats.
Why is this the ride that don't make make you all get
All
on.
right, kids, I am going to flip the camera.
All hands, prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no large. Prepare to make.
Somebody throw me a steak dinner. Just a bunch of selfish people over there eating. Skellington, good to see you. All right, kids, enjoy Pirates of the Caribbean. I will catch you on the other side when we're done.
And there be plundering pirates lurking in every cove, waiting to board. Sit closer together and keep your ruddy hands inboard. That be the best way to repel boarders. of this bewitched treasure. Dead men tell and tell. Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words you hear. You may not survive to pass this way again. Dead men tell no tales. No fear at the noble precious head.
We're going to sink your ship! So this will feel miserable. Strike your colors, you blue-and cockroaches. Surrender, Captain Jack Sparrow, or my thunder will burn the city to the ground.
The lubber aloft, lady. Where be Captain Jack Sparrow and the treasure, you bilge rat?
Do not tell him, Carlos. No.
Stack your feathers, dear. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send him some Davy Jones. It's the Roman.
That scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it. Nor this here tea neither. Quiet. Fool him I did, by God. Search all you want, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find this.
Can't you reach any further, you stuffing bilge rat? I'm just a little quick. Don't scare me.
Oh, dearie, come on. Have a nice birthday. And some good word. Come on.
Stand steady. Yeah, that's it. Sit the crane up before the day.
Take this book and some and start to make one of my pieces. They toast to class, and its many shine jewels. As a career to be rewarded. Drink up, I humbly accept this magnificent treasure. Above the wall, last, skull back, and the second. I raise a toast to one of my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute. As a me, drink up me heart of Joe. Rest was a scoundrel for goodness and made. Drink up me heart of Joe. There was a action really bad. The seas went by. You can tell the pages on the stranger tides.
Mark my words, when next you sail, we'll meet again.
And thank you, Skellington, for the continued support. Yes, 27 months. Yes, there will be a therapy bill. Most likely, at least. All right, welcome in Karen, Daryl Chin, Compressor Man Paul, welcome. A lot of bumper boats tonight. Gone Mad World, welcome. Dungeon Master, welcome in. James Lapsansky, good to see you. I don't want to jinx it, but the wait times over at DCA are looking pretty good. So if we get over there and Guardians is still only about 35 minutes, we may head over to Guardians. Mike McCain, yes, I believe it opens Friday.
Stepping out to your right.
For a safe voyage, be sure to stay seated and arms keep away inside the bag.
Actually, Web Slingers was 40 minutes, so all right, kids, let's go see about heading to DCA now, so we can possibly ride Guardians And if not, we will be getting our infinity cream puffs. Linda, welcome in. Pirates wait time ballooned up a little bit.
That part doesn't race through the trees. I'm just probably gonna get like a normal coffee.
Yeah, I'm hoping, Crystal. I'm hoping. Right now, the posted wait time is 35 minutes, so we'll see how it is once we get over there, because you know how it is. It's like everybody sees, oh, great wait time, and charges over there, and you're not one of the first ones. You end up waiting the 65 minutes. Another reminder, February 11th, I have scheduled for our first episode of Landlocked. And we will be locked in to the land that we are currently passing through. We will be spending an entire live stream, an entire Wednesday night live stream in Adventureland. So if you think that's crazy, or if you think that would be something fun, be sure to join us on February 11th for Landlocked in Adventureland.
Thank you. But it was still good. That was cool. It was a little fun.
So has anybody in the chat been able to try the Infinity Cream Puffs yet? I thought they were just, fun little color cream puffs, but as it turns out, they are flavored. So each color has a different flavor. I don't remember what all the flavors are, but we can look that up. Shelly Nicholas, welcome in. I wonder how the Skyway bucket little desk decorations are selling. Really want to get them. I just don't have $120 for all three of them.
16 anytime passes.
But they priced them at like $25. They'd be flying off the shelf and hardly anybody would be able to get them. Unless they sold them at $25 and made a bunch of them and sold a ton of them. Because I think the $40 price point is what everybody's going, ooh. The fun part about them though is they did have a little loop at the top so that you can actually string them up and hang them. So I was like, all right. It's pretty smart. I heard they're wonderful. Yeah, I've heard good things. I've heard certain flavors are better than others. And I think the one review I saw was that the green one,
I did one for Levy.
they thought they weren't going to like it because what flavor it was, but then it turned out to be their favorite. Something like that.
It looks nice.
We got Daisy meeting guests out here. And we've got Mickey meeting guests out here. And we've got mini meeting guests out here. And wait for it. We've got Goofy meeting guests out here. Oh, wait, that's just my Uncle Jerry. Never mind. I thought it was Goofy.
I have a feeling you'll be.
Yep, lots of characters out right now. Lots of lines for characters too. Very popular folks. Interesting. The Skyway bucket is only 25 online, huh? Interesting. I wonder if that's a different one. Is the door in the right place on the one online? That is the other frustrating thing. They get a fantastic little item and then they put the door in the wrong spot. It's like, oh, darn it. So close. Omar, welcome in. Alex, welcome in. Oh man, I still can't believe they got the door in the wrong place. It's like that's the kind of thing that makes me think, did I design this one? Because that is completely something I would probably do. Let's see if we can skip over to a faster line, because they've got to take pictures. And Pam, welcome in. Good to see you. Good.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right, let's go check Guardians first, since our cream puffs are right next to Guardians. I feel like I haven't been in DCA in a long time. I think our last two streams, like I didn't go to DCA the entire It's a Small World stream, and I don't think we came over here last week. So yeah, it's been a bit. It's been a minute. And It's a Small World that goes away, I believe, this coming Sunday. So we may have to try to get a Small World ride in for one last mid to late January holiday cruise around the world. We shall see. Carol G and the Corn Dogs, welcome in. I don't know what it is about Disneyland that makes me just completely okay with kids that are having fun, even in a rambunctious kind of a way. They gotta be little ones, of course, you know. The teenagers that go running past you in wild packs, not so forgiving. But like little ones, if they're laughing and they're running around and they're doing just about it, whatever, causing a ruckus, I'm like, that is so perfectly fine by me. I hope the cream puffs aren't such a daunting dessert that I'm like, oh, I don't think I could eat all of them. I don't want to spend the money and then be like, oh, this was something I should have shared. And we do have Lunar New Year coming up, so I know me, Bob, and Cordy are going to try to coordinate a in-park hangout so we can get some foods and do that whole food review thing for you. I know we tend to have fun when we're all here, so we can get a bunch of stuff and everybody could laugh at how TPC doesn't like things, and oh, that's too spicy, oh, that's got tomato, oh, that's got bell pepper. Yeah, exactly, Daisy. That's probably what it is. It's just that it's raw joy. And I'll tell you, is there anything better than hearing like the little kids when they're like running around joking with their brother, sister, cousins, friends, whatever, and they just get that just crazy, squealy little belly laugh? It just, it's like you can't help but smile along with them and be like, you go get them. All right, what's the posted wait time for Guardians? It doesn't look too bad. It's not in the extended queue, so that's a good sign. What does it say, 45? It says 45. Do we chance it, kids? I'm gonna get in line if you guys give me the no, 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 no. We'll bail. I got people saying, let's do it, let's do it.
We thank you for your understanding and welcome to the fortress.
Chandler, welcome in. Heather Estes, welcome. Gia has a hack. Yeah, okay. Thanks for subscribing. Is it G-U-M? Maybe that's what it is. G-U-M. Gum. Cowboys Kid, welcome in. Yes, Dungeon Master. I even though the version that we had here in California Adventure was much less of a complete experience than the version in Florida, I prefer the Twilight Zone theming rather than Guardians. Mystic Traveler, have I greeted you in this chat, Mystic Traveler? Welcome in. Big Lady Vibes, welcome. And Spaceship Ears, welcome in. Waving from work. Oh, okay, man. You take care of work. I don't want anybody getting in trouble for watching TPC when they're supposed to be working. But if you guys don't know our friend Spaceship Ears, another content creator here on YouTube, just had a fantastic show last night detailing, going into the history and everything surrounding the Winnie the Pooh, the many adventures of Winnie the Pooh attractions all around the world. So be sure to go check out our friend Spaceship Ears. Gnarly Marley, welcome in. Is it true they're bringing back Tower of Terror? No, I doubt it. It would make 0 sense for them to put Tower of Terror back here. Not even from a money, never mind the money standpoint that they wouldn't spend the money to do it, but just the fact that it would be completely out of place with the way they're shifting everything to be more Marvel You know, it's right at the edge of Marvel, and then if how they build Avatar ends up taking over the Hollywood backlot, and is that Hollywood Boulevard? If that happens, then there's no there'd be no reason because there's nothing Hollywood left. Keo Stewart, welcome in. Yeah, see, I mention it every single time because I think it is probably among my better ideas for what they could have done at the parks. Tower of Terror's now jumping jellyfish. No, but that one's actually fun for the littles if they're, you know, a little bit afraid of heights. That one's a good. It's a big thrill for the little ones. But I wish they would have leaned into the comic book aspect and taken Buena Vista Street, and as you make the turn to go down Hollywood Boulevard toward the back lot, that you would continue from the 20s into the 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, until you get around to Avengers Campus, which is present day, 2000s and on. But they could have done all the different eras of the comic books and been able to do retro, you know, mid-century modern architecture. They could have done really cool 1940s theming, and then you can even make the attractions fit those eras, so you could have mid-century modern vehicles and styling and everything. They could have done some fun retro stuff with the 80s or 90s. It just feels like it would have been a perfect playground to handle just about any idea they wanted. Busy Bee, welcome. Amy at Disney, good to see you. Is somebody timing it to see how long we actually end up in line here? Heather says we will attempt Winnie the Pooh at some point tonight. Hopefully, the night goes by so fast. When they close at 10, it's like we start the stream, we're having fun, and before we know it, we're like, oh my God, it's power hour. So hopefully we'll have a chance to circle around and get over there. And I know, Heather, that's one of your favorite rides, and it's Mrs. Casual's and Casual Junior's special ride as well. Oh, don't forget, everybody, we've got March Madness coming up, so you can request your Pluto game sheets now. If one of my mods could drop the link for the game sheets, all you have to do is complete the form. Please only complete it once. I will be sending the game sheets out as we get closer to March, probably like the last week of February. So you only need to fill it out the one time. As long as everything, you know, you didn't get any errors when you submitted it, I have your submission. And like I said, if the last week of February you don't have your Pluto game sheet, that's when you can, you know, contact me and say, hey, I filled it out, didn't get a game sheet, but you should be fine if you filled it out, so no need to fill it out more than once. Dragon Blood, good to see you. Do we have a last day for Monsters? Not that I've heard yet. In fact, that's another one that, you know, it's like I'm kind of waiting to be able to do all my game sheets because there's a couple of attractions that I don't know if they're going to be around or not. Disney Boy Mom, welcome in. Robert Sprite, good to see you. Can I go on Dumbo? We can give that one a potential try at some point tonight.
Excuse me.
Because we don't know if Monsters Inc. is going to be around in March. I'm hoping. I've heard that it's actually all the way to May that Monsters Inc. is going to be with us, but I don't know. I don't know if Mr. Lincoln is going to be back or not. I haven't heard anything on that one, so I don't know if that one gets included. And I don't know if that one needs to be a double type of thing where, you know, if it ends up that it is available, we got to do it. And if not, as soon as we do the Walt Disney Story, that one would count as a Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln. I don't know. I have to think about that one. Karen Padilla, welcome in. Can I explain what March Madness is? I would be happy to explain it. So March Madness is a little thing I created a couple years ago. This is going to be March Madness 3. And what happens is during the month of March, starting with March 1st, we try to get on every single attraction, or try to experience every single attraction at Disneyland and Disney California Adventure, all of them on a live stream. And I don't get to pick what we do at any point. The chat gets to pick every single ride. And how they get to pick is I bring a deck of cards with me. I have a custom deck design. And what happens is I draw a card, and everybody in the chat tries to guess what the value of the card is, whether it's a 4, a 7, a jack, an ace. And whoever in the chat, according to my phone, whoever guesses it first, they get to either choose a ride or they spin the wheel of madness and the wheel picks where we go. So I am completely at the mercy of the chat, and I'm hoping that we can get through every ride. But there's also strategy that comes into play, because if you are playing the Pluto game, you've requested your Pluto game sheet, if you're playing along with that, you may want to pick certain rides over certain other rides. Because what the Pluto game is our version of Ride Bingo. So while we're trying to get through all the rides, you guys are trying to complete all the bingo spaces on your game sheet. And if one of the rides completes a bingo for you, meaning 5 across, down, or diagonal, if you're the first person to call out Pluto for that ride, you win a prize from me. I'll send you either some stickers or some magnets or some sort of theme park casual fun little items, and you get that just for playing along. You don't have to pay anything. The game sheets are free. Watching the streams is free. Subscribing, hitting that like button, it's all free. Janine, welcome in. Kat K, good to see you. And so that's how we play March Madness. And then that specially designed deck of cards, if you're the person to get the first blackout, meaning your entire game sheet is covered, you win that deck of cards, and I will send you that exact deck of cards that we use during March Madness. So I know some of you guys that are new here. Gary, welcome in. The best part of March. Thank you, my friend. Those of you that are new here are thinking, wow, that's a lot to deal with. You're trying to get on every ride. Everybody's playing bingo. How do you keep up with all of that, and why would you do so much? Well, I thought about it, and I said, you know what, that's actually not enough. We're going to do something else in addition to all of that. And so we have a final ride guess. Yo, look behind you. We've got Creatine fan. We've got some friends behind us. Awesome. Well, so there's our friends, and yes, ice cream's in the chat for the super chat, everybody. You guys want to say hi on the stream? How fun. So in addition to the Pluto, in addition to trying to get on every ride, in addition to our card game, you guys can try to guess the final ride of March Madness. So if we actually complete March Madness, the final ride guess winner will get a prize package, and last year it included a Death Star popcorn bucket, a bunch of stickers and magnets. I can't even remember everything that I put in there, but I know it had the only March Madness t-shirt that we designed for last year. Is a custom designed t-shirt, only one in existence, and we actually had somebody win. Christian Sanchez, welcome in. And so yeah, we had somebody win. We actually had a tie last year between our moderator Kaylee and our friend John Way, and John actually won the tiebreaker. So he got the prize package, and Kaylee got a Thumper Easter popcorn bucket.
I need to wash my face. It's not work, but I stop.
So if you guys want to join in the fun of March Madness, you can already request your Pluto game sheet. Once we get a little bit closer, I will do the final ride guess. I'm trying, like I said, I'm trying to see what the final ride will be with all the rides that are available. Are we waiting for Guardians? Yes, we are in line for Guardians. And Alyssa Stenberg, welcome in. And so if one of my mods could drop the link for the Pluto game sheets in the chat one more time, I would appreciate it. And thank you, Good Vibes. Yes, I have so much fun during March Madness. I've already been planning it for months already, because it is March Madness 3. The threes are wild, so we're going to be adding extra madness to the game. So different things for threes will be activating additional craziness. All right, let me flip the camera now that we are inside the fortress, the tower, whatever you want to call it. Cocoon of unknown origin. Perhaps that holds a rodent of unusual size.
You must have tools. You need to scan your bias. And then the separate weight of your hand will be your passport into 90%.
We'll be at Disneyland March 27, 28, and 29. All right, I think I'm here the 28th. Compressor Man Paul, you know what? I may actually do that. I may put together a little explanation video. I may see if I can get my my production friends at work to give me a quick studio stint. DC Giants, welcome in. Yep, last year we got to randomly meet Mattercam Matt. And then later in the summer, we got to hang out with Mattercam Matt. That was awesome. We'll see if we can maybe do that again. Those masks just mean something, but I don't know what they are. I'm not too big on the comics.
Very so happy. I told you. So happy.
Stop freaking out.
You're very so happy. You're very happy.
Janine, as far as I can tell, yes, we'll be growing out the stash for March Madness. Oh yeah, Daisy, those coasters were awesome. I am so glad they let us take it on. I hope if we go again this year that they'll let us bring it again. Yeah, DC Giants. This one's it's fun, but the theming is just kind of for me. The Twilight Zone version is just so good.
Raise your hands now for security bioscan. Scan complete. Once in the system, your hand scan will give you clearance and the doors will open toward you. Please stand by.
See, this one needs so many little explanations and things to help you get through the attraction with understanding sort of what's going on. And the thing about
Raise
it
your
is
hands for
once
security clearance.
you're on the elevator, it's like nothing matters. You're just listening to
And
music and the drops.
presto, the doors open for you.
It's like the show
I
scenes
now
mean
present
nothing.
to you Tannelia Tavon's private office.
Yeah, Tammy, it's a fun ride, but like I said, for me, the theming was better with Twilight Zone.
My friends, you're one step closer to your exciting encounter with the Guardians of the Galaxy. You are now standing in my private office.
I know.
Where I
Carefully scrutinize. Let's mute this guy. Hearing your incessant slandering on a constant loop was big motivation for me to escape. I go, ouch! Ow! What was that? Was not part of the plan. What? Of course I escaped. For those of you who have not been paying attention, the name's Rocket, one of the Guardians of the Galaxy, the smart one. Listen up. He's gonna put you on a gantry lift for your tour. I'm gonna sneak on top of your lift and take us all the way to the big old generator control room. I'm gonna blast that thing and destroy all the control systems, which will open up every cage in this freak show and free my friends. Our buddy Mantis is in the getaway ship waiting for my signal, and then we'll be on our merry way. But this plan won't work unless you help. I don't have clearance. My hands don't scan. Yours do. If you raise your hands, I get the clearance and the chaos begins. It's a foolproof plan. Oh. I'm gonna take this. Now move it.
Seems like the door didn't open all the way. Natalie, welcome in. Long line for this side. And there may be a bit of lag here while we're waiting, but just hang tight. It'll hopefully clear up pretty quick. I don't need to take down this stuff for Monsters After Dark anymore. Yeah, I mean, Paul, these rides are going to be popular almost no matter what. They're a good thrill ride, and Disney makes them fun no matter what. But the theming on Tower of Terror in Disney World, for me, if it wasn't a thrill ride that causes a lot of people to just skip out and not do it, I would actually possibly put this one as the greatest themed attraction. That's how good Tower of Terror in Florida is for me. It ranks like in the top 3 no matter what for me, I think. Sandra Chanel, welcome in. EXP, good to see you. There's your dinner too. Well, not everybody's susceptible to it, so. And this would be one of those rides where it's like if I could get on, you know, it's like if I could do a marathon on it where I could either just get off the ride and be right back into the line right here, I would do it. A marathon on this one just doesn't end up being very fun because of how long you have to wait in between the rides. Hope we get Jackson 5. My favorite is Hit Me With Your Best Shot by Pat Benatar. I also like Burnin' Love. Elvis is a good one as well for this ride. I think it would have been funny for them to put like a mellow song. You know, it's like you start with the drops and you're hearing why you were suddenly appear. Uh-oh, Barbara Duncan, is there do you have a period in your name, your screen name right now? Because that tends to do it, I think. There's Harold. Oh, row 2. Uh-oh, row 2, kids. No, at least it kind of got us through.
Attention, please. For your safety,
Rob Law, welcome in.
Please arms, feet and legs inside the gantry lift at all times. And please watch your Terran children. Thank you. Para su seguridad, una vez a bordo, por favor, permanezcan sentados y con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del elevador en todo momento. Y por favor, vigilen a sus niños pequeños. Gracias.
Disney Truly, welcome in. Good to see you. Barbara Duncan, welcome back. And I think it's the dot in people's names that is causing problems for Nightbot.
The attention that is bringing it to
For whatever reason, Nightbot just reads it as like a link and therefore starts freaking out.
Okay, so like the scary one.
Django Book, welcome in.
Okay, raise your hands for clearance.
I thought we dropped Barbara again.
Scan complete. You may now enter the gantry lift.
All right, here we go, kids.
My row 5, you guys are gonna be mid.
Sport mode activated. You guys are set. Are we lagging right now, guys? Can we get a thumbs up if you guys can see us?
What the hell? Show me those hands, people! You got clearance, let's roll! Thanks, everybody! See ya!
It did nothing. We could all fight. It did not help us at all.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That was a good break.
Supposed to be music. Turn it off.
All right, kids. Apologies for all the lag. It seemed like you guys missed most of the ride, unfortunately. Oh wow, there's like nobody in line right now. Look at that. Sheesh. Yes, it is time for the cream puffs.
Got another genius plan?
So let's go ahead and come over here.
Dance off.
Oh.
Yeah. Dance off. Now, have any of you ever participated in a galactic dance off?
Okay, can I get the cream puffs? That's it.
This side. Your team Star-Lord. Let's
Card.
All right, on this side, your team Come on, give it here.
There's no discounts, right?
And I need all of you to do your best dance moves, all right? So like my friend right here. Okay. It's a little strange, but I like it. Nice job. We'll take that door to the wall. Then I need all of you to give me
Sorry.
crazier dance moves. My friend over here.
Thank you.
Okay. Slide the elbow. Very nice. Oh, that's cool. I like it. Pretty simple.
All right, kids. Where do we go to eat our
Pretty simple, right?
Infinity Cream Puffs? Let's see if we can find a table somewhere so we can relax. Felix, welcome in. Yeah, right now is the time to get in line for Guardians. It's probably like a 20-minute wait. I know your name. You never hear me scream because I don't scream. Those kind of rides, they don't make me scream at all. I'm not the type to scream on thrill rides. I might give a woo every now and then, but that's about it. Joyberg, welcome in. There were a couple of drinks that I wanted to try from the new offerings that they have. I think over here should work just fine. It feels really quiet over on this side. Maybe we should check Monsters when we're done here. I probably should have grabbed a couple of napkins. Let me run and grab napkins real quick. All right, kids, let's flip this camera. All right, let's see what we got here. So we have Infinity Cream Puffs, and if somebody would be so kind, if anybody is able to check what all the different color flavors are. 'Cause I don't remember which ones are which. Oh, look at that. That's fancy. Slides right out. Yeah, these look really cool. I gotta say, these are really, presentation-wise, you know, just by looking at it, you're like, oh, that's fun. They look like Play-Doh. Yeah, they kind of do look like Play-Doh. They are cream puffs. So is anybody looking for the flavors for me? That would be awful nice if somebody could find the flavors. What's Pabana? Pabana? I don't know if that's an actual flavor or somebody mistyped. Raspberry, cotton candy, key lime, strawberry, Pabana, and orange cream. I'm assuming that means banana. Michelle Stringer, welcome. Is this the spot where the DeSoto was parked in 1955? Possibly. All right, let's go with yellow. And these are cream puffs, so they are filled. Let's see how filling doesn't look very creamy necessarily. Oh, but it is. Trying to see if that's a banana flavor. Kind of seems banana flavor. Let's try orange now, since I think we can guess that that one's orange. We're going to do half of each one. I don't want to eat all of them because I don't want to get to the end and be like, oh. Orange one is very orangey. Very big flavor on this one. Passion fruit, banana, mango, and lemon? Wow. That's a heck of one. Well, let's see if this one is tomato flavor since it's red. Ooh. This one's kind of like the macaron, where it tastes like you're eating a strawberry shortcake ice cream. Mm-hmm. Steve Jennings, welcome. Nope, we learned that pabana is an actual thing. So there you go, kids. You learned something new. All right, this one's got to be cotton candy, right? Unless the purple one's cotton candy. That is blue. Look at that's like glowing blue. Yeah, that one's probably the cotton candy. That one tasted more like Lucky Charms marshmallows, not cotton candy. All right, purple. What's purple? And Teacher Tammy D, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Michelle Stringer, we're not gonna think about what they did to get these colors. we're just gonna pretend that they're all natural. I guarantee if Mrs. Casual's watching, she's like, is he really gonna eat those colors? Ooh, the purple is really dark. There it is. That one's raspberry. That's a big raspberry flavor too. All right, now we're gonna try which one. The one I hope is my favorite is the key lime. That one is like bursting like crazy right now. And oh, that's good. Yeah, key lime's the best. Yeah, thankfully the red one is not tomato. And yes, ice cream's in the chat for Teacher Tammy D. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. All right, so now we got to figure out, okay, in the order that we liked them, we'll go backwards. We'll eat the rest of the worst one. I think I got to say the yellow one, I guess. That's the pabana. Yeah, it's got a mix of flavors in there. Jason Moore, welcome in. All right, so the yellow one was my least favorite. Next least favorite, I guess I got to go with the cotton candy, the marshmallow flavor. which is weird because I love the marshmallows. But when you put it up against the other ones, this one just kind of, it's a little less than. That would probably be another one where Mrs. Casual's like, really? Because normally I would like probably pick that over raspberry. But the raspberry is actually decently good. Yeah, the little presentation kind of makes you think of different things. I thought it looked kind of like do you guys remember Land of the Lost, the little table with the slee stack and the little gems? Yeah, Crystal Ray, the key lime one is my favorite. That one's going last. So now we're going to go with this one. I think this is like a strawberry. Oh. Dropping little pieces here and there. Buzzy Bee, yep. This is probably a little more sugar than I should be having, but it's the only thing we're going to have tonight. So we should be good. And then the orange one. This one was pretty good. It's got a good blast. Marshmallow and holly, exactly. All right, now we get to finish it off with our favorite flavor, the key lime. This one was just too good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Alex, I probably should have got a coffee to go with this because they are very sweet. Although I don't know. Don't know if they're really cream puffs. They were more like the filling was more like an eclair. Elise, welcome in. Confused stomach. Yeah. Where does all this go? How do we separate these things? But these are tasty. I think they're shareable. I mean, I know I just plowed right through all 6 of them like it was nothing. But if I was sharing, I think it'd be just fine. I'd be able to, half each one of them, and I think it'd be good to go. So this is a recommend. Mr. or Mrs. Say My Name with the beginning of it with the banana foam cold brew. Not saying it. And how dare you? How dare you come into my chat like that in an effort to have me pronounce that ridiculous name for a nice cold brew. Chris, how much was it? They were $9.50, I think.
Yeah.
Coffee flavored cream puff. That would have been good. That actually would have been really good. I like that they tried something with that Habana flavor. I almost think they should have had a couple of I am delicious and refreshing. That you are, my friend. It's just the name that I can't. Yeah, decently priced. It's a sizable dessert for one person, definitely shareable. You probably want to share it with somebody that you're okay with things getting a little messy, just because I think cutting them, you'd probably be like splattering them, and they'd probably be losing quite a bit of the filling when you cut it. because there's almost like a little candy piece at the bottom that's used as a stopper to keep the filling in there. Daisy, do you? I don't know. She doesn't really razz me about that. So it's more some of you guys in the chat that give me grief for the banana foam cold brews name. All right, so mission accomplished with our tasty little treat for tonight. Elise, it was the Infinity Cream Puffs. So it was the 6 little cream puffs that you get over near Avengers Campus. Barbara Duncan. Seasonal, as far as I know, it's a seasonal item. I don't know if they're keeping it on the menu for a while or multiple seasons. But as far as I can tell, it's a seasonable item. And of course, Mrs. Casual has a post on Instagram talking about the grocery store and reading all the ingredients. I'm sure it was all natural colors that got those things so bright and colorful. All right, let's check some wait times real quick. What are we looking at? My app is not working. There we go. Monsters Inc. at 30 minutes. Racers at 90 minutes. Oh, we could go check Racers. With a 90-minute wait, that might not be a very long single rider line. And then we got a Death Wheel at 45. I was hoping. It said 25 for a split second there, and then it changed. I was like, all right. Disney Chip Fun, welcome in. If you guys don't know our friends, Disney Chip Fun, be sure to go check them out on Instagram. And you just might be lucky enough to catch one of their chip drops when they're in the park. There's no bad stuff listed, so it's got to be good. Well, I am pretty darn sure there were plenty of unpronounceable ingredients in those little things. And thank you, Jungle Book, for dropping Disney Chip Fun link in the chat. All right, let's go check Racers. And we'll see if we can get on Racers real quick here. I didn't even check to see what shows or anything they got going on tonight. Is there anything we need to be watching for? We got to get our timing just right. Heather S says, my favorite Disney character is Donald. I also love Chip and Dale when they are giving Donald grief and causing shenanigans. But Donald is my all-time favorite Disney character. I could watch the Donald Duck cartoons forever. I'm kind of wishing I had a coffee right now, but I don't think I'm going to get a coffee quite yet. Don't need to overdo the coffee. Oh, Lunar New Year's getting all set up. When does Lunar New Year start? Does it start this weekend? I think it starts this weekend, doesn't it? Daffy or Donald? Definitely Donald, even though Daffy is hilarious. I also love Daffy Duck's antics. The ones where they're doing duck season, wabbit season, duck season, wabbit season. Then he gets, gun goes off and his bill is like hanging around his neck or something, Those were just so funny. Oh, we've got ice creams in the chat. What's going on here? Get back to being able to catch up with the chat. And Felix Gomez, member for 11 months. Thanks so much for the magic. You are welcome, my friend. Thank you for always hanging out with us. And thank you so much for the continued support. Do appreciate it. You guys make it possible for me to be able to be here on a weekly basis. And don't forget, if you are a member, we do have our member sticker giveaway happening right now. You can request yours. One of my mods will drop the link in the chat. And you can request your sticker, and in a moment here, once we're past this incredible view of Radiator Springs at night, I will show you guys the member sticker series that we have this year. And I have ordered the stickers, and if you have requested your sticker, you only need to do it once. I'll be mailing the stickers out probably next month. I'll start getting some of them done. So you only need to request it once. And I do need to resend some items. I had some Christmas cards come back to me, and I've been trying to double check and see what happened, and I think there were just some pieces of address that didn't get translated over with the mail merge. So I will be hopefully getting those done this weekend and getting some very late Christmas cards out to a couple of you. And Kelly DiMaggio, thank you for upgrading to extra casual. Ice creams in the chat for Kelly.
But I have a question. I have a baby.
Let's get some ice creams in the chat for Kelly. I can't tell where this ends. I think we're, it's probably maybe a 20, 25 minute wait. We haven't been on racers in a while. Let's do this. And with that, Kelly, just so you know, when we have our member sticker giveaway, as long as you're at the extra casual level, you do not need to request a sticker. It will automatically be sent out to you along with the limited edition extra casual sticker when we do that for this year. Feeling extra casual. But we do thank you for the support, my friend. I'm kind of here. You can kind of see me. Eventually we'll get to a little bit better lighting here. I have the little light that goes on the top of the gimbal, but I don't like using it because I feel like, number one, I haven't played with it enough to know exactly how to work it and be able to turn it off quickly if I need to. And then I also don't like to draw any more attention to myself than I already do with carrying around my phone on a stick. Who said that? I don't know who said what. Who that say me? And don't forget, for those of you who just got one of those gifted memberships, we did a member stream earlier today where we tried a new food item. We tried the pink milk from Galaxy's Edge, and it should be up on the channel right now. So anybody that's a member, you can go back and watch that. We'll be making it public probably tomorrow. So
How old do you have to be?
I do have to send you my new P.O. box address. Yeah, Felix, just shoot me an email to my themeparkcasual@gmail.com. And Jason Morton, thankfully we haven't had a chance to miss you because you've been in the chat tonight, so great to see you, my friend. I need to watch, somebody did a YouTube video of why this ride is not a good ride. And I need to watch and see what their argument is for that, because I'm trying to think of what could possibly make this ride not a good ride. Now, I wouldn't put it I probably wouldn't put it even in the top 5, unfortunately. But for me, it's probably at a rides that I've been on, it's a top 10 Disney ride. Yeah, Kelly, those kind of things really kind of make you shake your head sometimes. You're just like, wait, what? It's like we're further away from the original Back to the Future than Back to the Future was from the 1950s when they went back. So it's like, wow, wait a minute.
Don't say shit. I'm only showing you.
Maybe they're a pure coaster. Could be. It could be that they're a thuzy rather than, theming. But I don't know. Jason Moore, no, Woody has already gone in for the night, so Woody is not available to see.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, thank you for subscribing, Jessica. Darren, welcome in. That's just it. Somebody put out a video saying, why this ride is not good. I'm not going to use the word they used, but
Sorry about that.
no problem. No worries.
Thank you.
What about Goofy? Goofy was on Main Street, so maybe when we head back over to Disneyland, if they're still out on Main Street, we could catch Goofy. But somebody did a video about this ride and how they were trying to say that this ride is not a good ride. And I haven't watched the video because most of the time I don't like to give those videos the views. But this one I'm kind of curious on it. I need to go back and see why they think this one isn't a good ride. Yeah, and it could be personal, and they may have some argument to it, but it's I'll have to see. There's technically no convertibles in the Cars films. Yeah, yeah, I know Mattercam at 1996. Yikes. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, because you can come up with arguments for things like that. You know, some people, because it's basically a book report ride, and what the book report ride is it basically follows the story of the movie. So a lot of people feel that those are an easy way out. So that could be the argument that, you know, you've got this incredible, gigantic scale, and then you just tell us the Cars movie and give us a little bit of a little bit of a racing moment. And I'm like, I guess, but the fact that it's so fun, I don't know. That's my thing. It's like the ride is just so much fun. I guess the hard part for me is just across the way is Indiana Jones Adventure that has a similar ride system, but does so much. But that's why I put, you know, Indiana Jones Adventure in the top 5. And it's amazing how easily they can disguise the line and everything. It's like you don't ever, you got to really like tell yourself to pay attention to everything else if you want to try to spot, you know, anybody in the queue or even in the exit area. I think for me the scale of this is so far beyond anything else. I mean, Matterhorn has its own, you know, place in theme park history just because, you know what, we're going to build a mountain, you're going to be able to walk all the way around it. Which, I don't know, would they ever do that nowadays? I haven't been to Pandora. Can you see the floating rocks from every single angle? I think you can. But yeah, it's pretty impressive that they put that, you know, right in the middle of the park. It's like the only thing they do in full 360 anymore are castles. And even those, it only depends because isn't Beast Castle at Disney World? Isn't that like just a tight little model that they use the forced perspective to try to make it look good? Oh, I didn't show you guys the stickers. So members, if you would like to request your sticker, it will be that first one there. This is our member sticker series. Every 3 months we'll be releasing a new one for members. And you can get yours if you are a member just by completing the form. One of my mods will drop that link in the chat for me. Irvin, welcome in. Oh, you're doing a Run Disney. Very cool. I did the virtual series last year. I did the Happily Ever After challenge. I don't know if it's a challenge, but I did 3 5Ks. But to make it a little more interesting, I did them all in one day, and I did them here at the park. So I walked over 3 5Ks worth of walking, all in one day, all while live streaming, while riding rides. I thought I could get it done in about 6 to 7 hours. I think it was like, what, 10, 11 hours that we were going. RJ Leo, I believe it was because the final medal that you got, that was the Happily Ever After, was the Disney World Castle with fireworks. And the fireworks actually, the fireworks actually lit up. Well, good luck to you with your Run Disney. I hope you do well. Hope you have fun, and I hope there are no complications or injuries. Mattercam needs a cold brew. And you have some ideas. Heather Estes, if you're asking me which is my favorite High School Musical character, I've never seen any of the High School Musical shows or movies or anything. So I have no idea who anybody is. I honestly would, other than Zac Efron, and that's only because you guys mentioned it here, I probably would not have even remembered that he was in High School Musical. So, yeah, I don't know. Run Disney Park north of Epcot. Miss Garcia, welcome in. There's a gentleman in the lightning lane, and for a split second I was like, is that Bob Iger? No, it's not. But for a second there, you guys a look of the queue here. Stanley's Oasis, the original Radiator Spring. And that is this right here, I believe. Faith Keeper, welcome in, good to see you. Some other people. Oh, there he is. Manny Uncanny. Welcome in. Jacob Herring, welcome in. You have a request. What is your request, my friend? We will see if it is possible to fulfill it.
Good evening, race fans, and welcome to race day here at Radiator Springs Racers. For those of you cruising down our regular standby queue, your current wait time is approximately 90 minutes. Once again, that wait time is 90 minutes. That is 1.5 hours, and it is always subject to change. As you wait in line, we do ask that you keep the majority of your party waiting in line with you at all times. If a member of your party needs to leave the line for any reason, please let a big group member know so that we can best assist you. If 90 minutes is not your quart of oil and you wish to join the races faster, we do have a single rider line available, averaging a 40-minute wait. Once again, that single rider line is averaging about 40 minutes. All single riders will be separated one at a time, and they must be 7 years of age or older to ride alone. Unfortunately, we will not be able to accommodate any special seat requests in that single rider line. Once you are seated, please make sure to buckle up and locate that yellow tab on your sides. If you are seated in the middle seat, the seatbelt will go across your lap, and if you're on the edge seat, it will go across your lap and your chest. Once again, please make sure we are buckled up and ready to race. Please make sure to finish all food and drinks prior to boarding your vehicle and hold on to any loose cargo.
And Jacob, yeah, we'll be praying for everybody that's in the path of the storm and praying that everybody's okay.
As soon as possible. We'll see you at the finish line. Ciao.
I like how they usually say the ka-chow when it, like Lightning McQueen, when he's uninterested and doing the little pitch for the Rusties, and he says, ka-chow. That's how the cast members usually say it here. It'll be 35 minutes? I don't think it's... How long has it been? We've only been here like maybe 10 to 15? There we go. And thanks again, everybody, for joining tonight. Hope you guys are having a great week. Trying to give you guys a little bit of a extra bit of fun in the middle of the week. Jacob Herring, I don't think there's strobe lights, but there are bright lights that show up suddenly. Single riders come to a stall right here. Heather Estes, I'm not sure if we'll be doing Winnie the Pooh, but there's a good chance that we will. After this, we're probably going to head back over to Disneyland. Linda B, welcome in. Jacob, yes, this is the one that it takes your picture while you're racing as you dip down to go underneath one of the rocks, and it takes your picture.
Hi there, race fans. Just a reminder for those of you in our single rider line, you will be separated up ahead. Once again, you will be separated up ahead, and there is no catching up or meeting up in that single rider line. Once again, single riders, you will be separated up ahead, and there is no catching up or meeting up in that single rider line. Thank you.
And Jason Moore, you have a great night. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time, my friend. So if something is mediocre, we'll say ka-chow like they see them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Faith Keeper, the Toy Story parking lot is my favorite. Did Steve Jobs predict this attraction? I don't know. Is there a theory that he predicted it? Compressed Man Paul, yeah, that's why sometimes they hate it when we get in line. Yeah, Mickey and Friends is the way to go. In fact, today I went through. There was nobody at the toll booth. Went right up, and I got the second spot from the front in my row. So when you know how to work it, it works out great.
It is kind of nice.
Oh, he owned Pixar. Okay. Well, I don't know if he was able to predict this attraction per se, but he might have. Jason Moore, what's your question, my friend?
I know.
Exactly, Christian Joe. It was perfect. Helped me get in and be able to do the live stream, the member stream.
That was the best place for kids.
Buses have been running slow. I think that's just how it is over at Toy Story. Don't tell Cordy I said that. Have I heard if the new parking garage will have walking past or train? I don't know. I haven't heard anything. But if they have trams, they're going to have to build a bridge and everything, just like how they did for the Mickey and Friends. Although for this one, it would be a tram. The trams would go over the bridge, not the cars. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. Linda B, it's a little chilly. I decided I would bring my thicker hoodie in tonight, and I've had it on the whole time, and I'm kind of glad that I've had it. And I think almost everybody has a jacket or a hoodie or some sort of sweater on right now. Jason Moore, yes, you are nice, my friend. I don't know if it's just that the way the regular standby line and everything is going, but the single rider seems to grind to a halt every now and then. And I don't know if they're loading rows 7 and 8. So they're only loading 3 vehicles at a time, so that'll slow things down a little bit.
I told them how'd you get past the security with that?
It's a gimbal, it's not a selfie stick.
So they allow gimbals but not selfie sticks?
Yeah, it's the extension that they don't like.
Is it gonna hit somebody?
What?
Is it gonna like hit someone?
I think because people were doing it on attractions, they'd have it out and it was like bumping or they were losing their phone and things like that. So
Should have said it was a gimbal.
I've had them try to pull and see if it extends and things like that. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Go over to the big round building.
Do you have a channel?
Yeah.
Ramp that goes up.
Thank you. How many followers do you have?
We're at about 7,700. So
Is this a packet?
yeah.
So you go there.
You guys come often, or is this your first time? You here a lot? You have Magic Keys?
I was here a year ago.
Okay. So just visiting.
Yeah.
Very cool. $7.76K. Yeah, well, about 7,700. Am I doing World of Color tonight? Probably not. We're awesome. You guys are. Without you guys, this channel would be so boring. Jason Moore, if you happen to come to Disneyland and I'm here at the time, by all means, I would love to be able to meet you, my friend. Yeah, I don't know why. There's something about World of Color that I'm just like, I just don't even feel like wasting my time. And that's what it feels like I'm wasting time. Yes, Jason Moore, I would be happy to give you my autograph as well. One. Hey, we got the front row. All right, what color car do we get? Jason Moore, yes, I have been to Disney World. I've been to Magic Kingdom. And Epcot and Hollywood Studios and Animal Kingdom. And we get a Sally color.
All the way across. Awesome, mission. Look. Have those yellow tabs in there ready to go. Have a great race, guys. Have those yellow tabs ready. Hold on to those hats and ears. Have a great race, guys.
Attention, you be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt button. Now go out and enjoy the majestic splendor of the drive ornament valley. Hola amigos, se ven muy bien. Todo lo que tienen que hacer es ponerse preparados, abrochar su cinturón de seguridad y están listos para salir.
Bless you. All right, here we go, kids. Enjoy the ride.
Slow down. You're not racing yet. Just follow Mater into town to get ready. Mater!
Come and share. Howdy. Here for the big race, huh? It's gonna be fun. Hey, you ever go tractor tipping? It's easy. Just sneak up on them and boom. Ready? Don't let the thing catch you. Oh!
Probably just a bad spark plug, Tippy.
Welcome to
Race day.
in Radiator Springs.
Not only need to be fast,
You need to look fast. Ciao. Ramon.
Hola, Ramon will bring you a ride. Looking good. All right. Good luck, man.
Shiny paint don't win a race. Now get out there and show us a product.
Most glorious race of your life. Uno for the money, due for the show. Try to get ready and the quattro to go!
You won! Looks like Radiator Springs has a new track. Congratulations.
Fast, incredible! Faster than the Queen. I didn't say that. I did. Faster than the Queen. Great race, everybody. You know, I've raced all over the world.
Now listen. Exit 2. Remember, take all your personal belongings. And as long as you're in my town, have a great time.
Exit on the left side. Upstairs, left side, upstairs.
Left side, up the stairs. Left side, up the stairs.
straight to the camera roll.
Jungle, that's hilarious. Take 200 for How Dare You Watch a Disneyland Stream. And Sanchez, you're welcome. Thank you guys for joining me for Radiator Springs Racers. We did win the race, everybody. Come flying in the exit. Not expecting cross or opposing traffic at this point. Is there anything else at DCA we should take care of? Teacher Tammy, yeah, Cars Land is amazing. Faith, keep her hanging in there, my friend. Hang in there. Care Mermaid Soarin'. That's one to check. We can go walk over that way. Why don't we head through San Francisco? We'll kind of make a quick cycle around over that way. How many of you guys remember when this was a parking lot? So cool. This is crazy. To have the guts to propose something like this, and then somebody had to have the guts to say, yeah, let's go ahead and build it. Fire Dragon, welcome in. Oh, I gotta try the fluffy cheesecake, the chocolate version. That's something else we gotta try. Hopefully they keep that one for a little while. But I can't try everything in one night. Death Wheel says 30 minutes, never mind. Death Wheel keeps doing that to me tonight. It'll show one time and then all of a sudden, as soon as I look at it, it changes.
No, but they
That's another thing I like when it starts getting late at Disneyland and kids start showing up and all of a sudden kids are in their jammies and stuff ready. Parents are like, okay, we're just going to get you prepped so that as soon as you knock out, you can just stay asleep.
Yeah.
All right, why don't we do Mermaid since it says 5 minutes? We shall see. I think this looks like a little bit longer than 5 minutes. Hang on. It might be just a little bit more than 5 minutes. We'll see. Yeah, the art direction at Mermaid is pretty good. The interior design and such. This is impressive with all the light bulbs. I like that. Although Disney World, what?
Hello, dear my friends. You're about to go under the sea. So, while you're seated, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, flippers, and fins inside your clam shell.
Craig, welcome in. Yep, this used to be the Golden Dreams Theater or something like that. Golden something theater. And it was a movie about California hosted by Whoopi Goldberg. And featuring Whoopi Goldberg. Are you guys talking about the fluffy Japanese cheesecake thing?
Hello, dear my friends. You're about to go under the
I think that's basically what it's called, fluffy cheesecake.
Please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, flippers, and fins inside your clam shell. And keep an eye on your little ones. They can't be everywhere, you know.
Para su seguridad, por favor permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y aletas en el interior de su concha. Y échenme un ojo a los pequeñitos. Yo no puedo estar en todas partes.
With the design style, this would be Art Nouveau, right? This is better. I agree. I don't think I ever saw the Whoopi Goldberg movie, so.
Y aletas en el interior de su concha. Y échenme un ojo a los pequeñitos. Yo no puedo estar en todas partes.
I can imagine, Craig. Yeah, I had no desire to see that movie either. All right, kids, enjoy The Little Mermaid.
Let me tell you how that evil sea witch tricked Ariel's voice away from her. Oh, this is a great story. First, Ariel fell in love with a boy. Then King Triton got all mad and told Sebastian the Crab to watch over her. Then there was lots dancing and
Wanna see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you know.
Get your head underneath the house and back and you walk your way around. when you blaze baby face. You may see the waterfall weeds more than fast that just pay the top. The fruit is the fruit of soul. And then he can play the games on the street. Drop popping out the blackfish. He sleeps and at the spot. They know where it's at. And know that love is love. Under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore, they work all day. Out in the sun, they stay their way. Now we keep floating, full time floating under the sea. Now the only fish is happy. It's up through the waves they rule. The fish on the land ain't happy, but they said cause they get old. But fish in the void is lucky. They ain't for a worse of fate. One day when they must get hungry, yes, you gonna be on the plate. Oh no, under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, fry us and eat us in fricassee. We want the land folks love to cook. Under the sea, we off the hook. We got no trouble.
Poor child. We told her that Ursula could help her and her prince be together forever. Ursula has prayed for innocent dreams. Poor unfortunate souls in pain. This one won't.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this.
Please, and I help them. Yes, I do. Paduga, Sabruga, come winds of the Caspian Sea. Larynxus, glossitis, next laryngitis, la voce to me.
I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now.
I've mended all my ways, repentance in the light and made a switch. Yes. Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one no need to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help her? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so foolish.
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this.
Has to be one of the most annoying places to get locked in because the music is just terrible. It'll be fun if we get to walk out though, huh?
What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that
that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this.
Loading legs. My favorite part of the song.
Good news! Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now.
There we go.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my, look like a boy too shy, ain't gonna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, in that side, ain't it a shame? Too bad you gonna miss the girl. Yes, sitting there across the room.
Of course, sometimes I get a little confounded and confabulated, but otherwise,
Step up to your left. There you are. Hope you had a wonderful time. Now, please step out to your left. Goodbye. It was so good to see you. Hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now. There you are. Hope you had a wonderful
Yay, we escaped. All right, let's head over this way.
Dad, look.
Funwell, I believe it's already closed for World of Color now. At least on the map, it's showing that it is closed. Grizzly, no. Grizzly's not even open anyways. Even if I wanted to. If you guys want to see what Grizzly looks like without any water in it. Good view right over here. Redwood Creek Challenge Trail still open.
I actually got scared.
I haven't complained yet. Wait. Yeah.
Dry January. Yep, exactly. What's your question, Jason? No geysers tonight, guys. Sanchez, well, let's check Soren. Let's see how the line looks, because it just depends on how long the line is. Is there like nobody in line? I don't think the line's even outside, guys. Yikes, we may have to do Soren. Popcorn sounds good. Why does the popcorn sound good tonight? Normally popcorn does not sound good or not all that enticing. This might be the shortest I've ever seen the line for Soren at this point of the day. Crazy. I hope it's not a 25-minute wait, because that means that we're waiting for like two of these rounds, waiting for it to go through two full rotations. Guess we'll have to see. I remember somebody saying that there was only one theater working. Arturo, welcome in. This attraction has some of the best music. Diane Lemasters, welcome in. Oh, the wait time on the app has just dropped to 15 minutes for storing.
No, not 10 times.
Yeah, seriously, good vibes. This is some of the best music ever done for an attraction. And then they capture that whole feeling of, the discovery of flight and, the advancement of it. And then to have all the historical photographs and everything is just perfect. You feel like you've walked into a documentary. Patrick Julian, welcome in. You know what really happened to Amelia Earhart? Well, it looks like they've got both theaters going, because this side was a rumbling, and they're sending people down the other way. So hopefully that's a good sign. I'm just one little old me. Is there room for one me? This way either. Oh, I think she's telling us this way. Gotcha. Got it. Let's go.
Attention everyone, do I have any single riders, any solo flyers? 2 singles are gonna come all the way down. If I just have everyone move to the wall, let those single riders all the way down. I need one more single flyer.
But not going
Excuse me?
You're going Friday.
Yeah, we're going
One to be on row 1, please. Row 1.
Thank you.
One to be on row 2.
That saved us a little bit of time, so hooray. We're a single rider. Not even going to get into the jokes. That saved us just a full load and unload rotation with that. Oh, can't let you guys miss Patrick.
Hello and welcome to Soaring. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little dudes. fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. The smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat. Let's put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling.
Two for our smaller radiators, please.
Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seat belt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Oh, you know him? Oops.
Is row 1 the top one or the bottom row? And David, that sounds fantastic. I hope you guys have a great trip. And welcome in. And Craig, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, the first time you go on a ride like this, you're just like, whoa. Oh, we get the top row.
All carry-on items in the underseat compartment. Seatbelts will buckle from left to right. Any aviators under the red height indicator on the seat will need to use the center strap. If you or a member of your party has a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Thank you and enjoy your flight.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños.
Matt Acoustic, welcome in. Yes, this is Soren. Have a large flip-flops collection. Bad. Oh, here we go, guys. Enjoy the ride.
Soaring to tower. We are ready for takeoff. to unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left.
That may be the shortest wait I've ever had for soaring. It's kind of nice. You're welcome, guys. Thank you for joining. Welcome in GB559. Good to see you. I think I saw Tyler in there and Jordy. Welcome in. All right, kids, I think we're gonna head over to Disneyland now. Carthay looks pretty with the 70th banners. Although I really wish they would have, I know there's branding involved, but I really wish they would have done a 70th logo in the styling for the different areas. So you could have the logo everywhere, but it blends in with the theme. I know, it's asking a lot.
We're not going to.
All right, let's see how things are looking over at Disneyland so we know where we're headed. Minnie Mouse meeting guests over here. This is like a little one right now. Oh, we got a tiny one giving hugs to Mickey. So cute. So just adorable. Jessica, yes, one of my mods, could you drop the link for the Pluto game sheet again, please? And please remember, you only need to fill it out once. I will not be mailing the game sheets out until toward the end of February because I'm waiting to see if certain rides are going to be included or not, and I don't want to have game sheets that have rides that are either closed for good, something like Monsters, Inc. would not be available possibly if they decide to close that. So I don't want to put that on somebody's game sheet. And then I don't know if Great Moments with Mr. Lincoln will be back in time for March Madness. So there's just a little bit that I'm trying to make sure everybody gets a fair game sheet. Tammy, I'm pretty sure you did. Pretty sure I saw your name. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to try to get them out as early as possible, but I just want to make sure about a couple of the rides before we end up actually sending out game sheets. I would hate for somebody to have a game sheet that's worthless or has a spot that doesn't count. Thank you. All right, we are back in Disneyland, kids. Pete, welcome in. Yeah, it does not feel too crowded tonight, which is nice. It's been, I feel like we're getting spoiled a little bit. Oh, we got Goofy over here meeting guests. Let's take a quick peek over at Goofy, see if we can see him. And there he is. Aw, Goofy. And Minnie Mouse over here. I don't know where Mickey is. Huh. Travel poster review. That would actually be a fun stream to do with you guys, kind of go over some of the attraction posters, talk about what I like about some of them, and if there's some that I think could be different, better. I don't know. I guess better is subjective, right? Even though whatever I say would be completely accurate. Rain and yeah. Well, considering the last couple years, yes, you're gonna need to factor in rain for March Madness. That's why I say sometimes there's a little bit of strategy involved with it, because certain rides are only open on the weekends, like Columbia, and at that point, even only for a few hours sometimes. So if you really want to help us complete the challenge and you get to choose, there may be times where you choose a ride that, well, maybe it's not your favorite ride, but because of the game, we need to get that one done sooner than later. Last year, we almost missed Columbia. I think it was Slappy that picked Columbia on that final Saturday. We got on it, and then just a couple hours later, it was down. It broke down, and they took it offline, and it never came back that day. So we had our one shot, and we barely made it. All right, let's go check over. I think Astro Blasters had like a 5-minute wait. But how does Matterhorn work? Matterhorn says 40, but we could do single rider possibly.
Maybe she went, wait. Yeah.
I wish they would do fireworks on the night when it's not crowded. Why can't they just shoot some fireworks off for us? Come on. Come on. Astro Blasters looks like it's got a decent line. Let's go. Shall we? Oh, it's over there. Or is that the lightning lane?
Oh, look at it. Look at it. Ew.
No, come here.
That lightning lane, or that's just everybody now? I think that's just everybody. Okay. Excuse me. I'm just going to go around. Feel bad for people that are using lightning lane. It's like everybody's in the same line right now. There's Slappy. Good to see you, Slappy.
We read you, Green Squad. What is your position? Can you identify the source of this threat? Repeat, who is the source of this threat?
I've been went through like most of
We read you, Space Ranger. What is your status?
Aw, Slappy Jr. isn't feeling good. I'm sorry, my friend.
Come in. Who is boarding your space cruiser?
Because I never go to the lightning lane, I never get to see this mural right here. Why she got 3 eyes? Why is that like a weird dinosaur thing?
Zerg must be stopped. Attention, all Space Rangers. Report immediately to
Very
the
odd
Reef.
stuff.
We need every space jockey we can get.
CJO, good to see you. ST Hunter, welcome.
Attention, all Space Rangers. This is Star Command. Giant robots have been detected in Sector 9. They are reporting.
Stand by. Sam is detecting more trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious crew, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zerg. His robotic army is stealing the Starlight Fusion power cells. Without those cells, they'll all be powerless and at the mercy of Zerg. Star Command picked a fine time to send the new recruits. All right, you junior Space Rangers, listen up. Zerg is using the stolen battery cells to energize his secret weapon. Our mission is to find his robots and his secret weapon and blast them. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. You'll rendezvous at Planet Z. I will remain here at Star Command to coordinate the mission. Battle stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond. Stand by.
What about those
Scanners
robots?
detecting
What are
more
the
trouble in
robots?
Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious criminal, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zerg. His robotic army is stealing the Starlight Fusion power cells. Without those cells, we'll all be powerless and at the mercy of Zurg. Star Command picked a fine time to send the new recruits. All right, you Junior Space Rangers, listen up. Zurg is using the stolen battery cells to energize his secret weapon. Our mission is to find his robots and his secret weapon and blast them. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. You'll rendezvous at Planet Z. I will remain here at Star Command to coordinate the mission. Battle stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond.
This line is taking a lot longer than it should. I don't know why that is.
Stand by. Scanners detecting more trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious criminal, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zurg. This robotic army is stealing crystallic fusion power cells. Without those cells, we'll all be powerless and at the mercy of Zurg. Star Command picked a fine time to send the new recruits. All right, you Junior Space Rangers, listen up. Zurg is using the stolen battery cells to energize
Wow, Peter
his secret
Pan only
weapon.
has a 25-minute
Our mission
wait.
is to find his robots and his secret weapon and blast them. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots.
We might get to do Peter Pan tonight,
You'll
guys.
rendezvous at Planet Z. I will remain here at Star Command to coordinate the mission. Battle stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond. Stand by.
How does Autopia have a 40-minute wait? They got like 2 cars going? That makes no sense. Dave, welcome in. Animal, mineral, or vegetable? None of the above.
Attention, Space Rangers. This is Star Command. Prepare for immediate launch. Flight safety requires that you remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your space cruiser. And be sure to see the combat.
Nathaniel, welcome in. Paint the Night comes back at the end of the month. I believe January 30th is when it's back. Somebody forgot to engage in karaoke. Who would forget to engage in karaoke? They're rewriting in hopes of Autopia karaoke. If that's the case, we need a swarm of mental health professionals to Autopia stat.
And remember, the targets are more warm when they're lit.
Please face forward.
This is my high score. I think I got close to 400,000. That was a legit score.
Attention, Space Rangers. The space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. The mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. The space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
Space Rangers. The space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. The mission will resume shortly.
You made for that Space Ranger. Impossible! No one can aim so precisely! Reward, Space Rangers! Now you will lead my wrath! What then? Join me and together we will defeat Buzz Lightyear! Resistance is pointless! You made for that Space Ranger! Impossible! No one can aim so precisely!
Attention, Space Rangers. The space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
You've interfered for the last time! Now you must be punished! You made for that Space Ranger! Impossible! No one can aim so precisely!
Attention, Space Rangers. The space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. The mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. The space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
Invincible! Do you hear me? Invincible! Not fair! I should be ruling this planet by now!
You have saved our lives. We are eternally grateful.
I shall return.
That totally doesn't count though.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers.
Way too many
Bring
stops.
along our survey with you. Check the status board to determine your rank. And don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers.
Nature's Adventures, welcome in.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit the space. Right. Good job, Space Rangers.
Exit to your right, sir. Watch your step.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit the space. Right.
You stuck with me, baby.
The ethical Space Ranger. It's just that if you got to stop and you're just sitting there, you know, tagging targets like crazy, I was able to sit there and like blast on one of them and hit one of the lit diamonds or triangles, one of them, and it's like that's 100,000 right there. I wouldn't have been able to do it if I was just like cruising by it, or I might not have been able to do it. Let's put it that way. Remember the rocket jets?
Yeah, we were on our last day, not today. Oops, sorry.
There's the other one. I was like, I thought there was more than one. I think there was another streamer from Florida that was out. I wanted to say hey. Let's go check over this one. I'm not complaining that my score is too high. There you are. Yeah, there we go. Cruising Theme Park guys. Yeah.
So y'all, this is Danny from Theme Park Casual.
Hey everybody, this is Cruising Theme Park Guide. This is Sierra, right?
Yeah, good friend of Barry's Place 28, one of our friends.
Yep.
Said good things about you.
Yeah, how you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. First day at Disneyland.
First day ever at Disney? Oh wow! Have you been here since Rope Drop?
Not actual Rope Drop, maybe 9:30.
Okay.
But I went live at like 6, 5.
Uh-huh.
I think I went live right around the same time.
Okay, yeah. Well, there's a magnet for you.
Cool. I just have a QR code.
Yeah, no worries. So, where are you headed next?
I just got off Space Mountain, so.
Okay.
I just switched from this to the. I have a DJI Osmo.
Oh, okay.
Action 4.
Okay.
So I switched back and forth.
Oh, very cool.
I'm a techie, so I have like 2 phones in my pocket.
Oh, jeez.
Connected to my home computer.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It's doing pretty good, not too bad.
Well, that's good. That's good. So, what do you think of Disneyland so far?
I love Disneyland. Oh my god. Like, no disrespect to Magic Kingdom. I love.
Let's step out of the way so we're don't have people.
There's so much to do there.
Uh huh.
But like everything just in the right place here. It's perfect. It's nostalgic. It reminds me of Magic Kingdom when I was a kid, when it was just like Disneyland.
Uh-huh.
But they changed it so much. It's not like
Right.
Disneyland.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I'm always curious with the people from Florida, especially if this is your first time. It probably feels like everything is like a few steps away rather than having to trek across a park to get to something.
So guys, when I'm not live, if you want to watch Disneyland, check out Theme Park Casual.
Thank
Watch,
you.
You can drop a link in the chat. I'm not sure if you're part of the DSN, like
Yeah, yeah. They
Okay.
usually drop my link in the
yeah,
Instagram and
well,
everything. Yeah, yeah. Those guys are great.
Yeah, I'm supposed to hang out with or Bob tomorrow.
Okay.
And, so much. Like I'm a. You know how you do a local? You don't do the all day thing.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm a tourist now, so I am doing it all day.
Right.
Can't wait to go back to the local thing again, but
Yeah.
not today.
Right. How long are you out for?
Friday night's my last night in the park, and then we leave on a cruise on Saturday.
Okay. Well, that'll be fun. Is it a Disney cruise or?
It's Carnival.
Okay.
So, cruise got us out here. I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna go to Los Angeles without stopping by
Getting out of.
Disneyland.
Yeah. Exactly.
Have you ever been to Disney World?
Yeah, I've been once, way back in the year 2000.
Okay, it's changed so much.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know what? You know, I favor Disneyland for what Disneyland has, but we have Epcot, so
Right.
it kind of balances out in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, Disneyland, everything's condensed, but it's so spread out. And even the resorts are an attraction in and of themselves at Disney
Oh yeah,
World.
you don't
So,
even have to go to I mean, if you're blocked out of the parks,
right.
or you can't get a reservation, like I know you guys have a hard time with that
Yeah.
sometimes. Like you just go do the resorts.
Yeah,
Disney
exactly.
Springs is our downtown Disney.
Yeah.
But basically, they combined Lake Buena Vista Shopping Center with downtown Disney, and then they changed the name to Disney
Right.
Springs. It used to be a dance club district.
Yeah,
back in the
yeah,
day.
yeah. That I went back when there was still Pleasure Island. So,
What is your next move?
right now, I don't know. I was thinking maybe go see about single rider on Matterhorn.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do.
Well,
I changed cameras.
Why don't we head over?
Yeah, I changed cameras because I wasn't sure. I can bring this one on, but
Yeah, Disneyland, they're actually pretty good. I think the only ones that they have issues with is the Gadget coaster for whatever reason, the tiny little coaster in Toontown, and then Runaway Railway. They changed it to where.
understand that because
I think it's just because a lot of people have their phones out and they don't realize how much you're going to get shaken around, and they drop their phone, and that shuts the ride down.
So what's interesting is Rise of Resistance should have the same policy, but it doesn't.
Right. I don't know why.
I guess people ain't had that problem at Rise.
Exactly. I don't know if Rise probably doesn't shake you laterally the same way that
Is this
Runaway Railway.
a policy across everybody, or is just a certain cast member that's working or something?
No, it's pretty much a policy, but if you go on Minnie and Mickey, as long as you have a wrist strap on, they'll let you take, like I can do this, I just take the tripod off and I put the wrist strap on.
Oh, that's good.
And they let me go. I haven't had any problems.
We have Tron, Space Mountain, and Rock and Roller Coaster.
Yeah.
And then every once in a while, there's a cast member who wants to change the rules sometimes.
Oh, really?
You know, the best thing to do is just listen to them.
Right, yeah.
Or ask for a supervisor if you're not about to step on the ride. I wouldn't do it if I'm about to step on the ride. But
Yeah, I always say that. If a cast member says something, I listen to the cast member. You know, if they're misinformed, then they'll hopefully learn that, you know, certain things are okay. But, you know, I think I had one time where on Star Tours they were...
Star Tours and Smuggler's Run, is that's the one that we have the...
Yeah, it's like they made me put the phone... I had the phone, they didn't say anything up until the ride was actually going, and then they were on the speaker saying, you know, please put your phone away, please put your phone away. And I'm like, you guys saw me holding this.
And then there's sometimes people have a chest mount, they have a phone, and they're like, no, you gotta have
Oh, really?
like a secure mount for it.
Huh.
They can't say, I mean, I've got the GoPro mounts for
Yeah.
everything.
So what's been your favorite thing at Disneyland that they don't have in Disney World? Have you done Mr. Toad here?
That was my first ride.
Okay, there you go.
That's the occasion for the visit.
Nice.
I rode that as like a 6 and 7 year old. It was like my favorite ride. And then, yeah, I pretty much rope dropped Toads today.
Nice.
But the park's not busy today, so like, rope drop's not important.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised at how not busy it is.
Big Thunder was nice. We're getting Big Thunder.
That's right. You
on
get,
the track.
yeah, you guys are having a big refurbishment.
Ours was so bumpy, and this one's a lot smoother and faster, like it used to be back in the day.
Yeah. Did you do It's a Small World holiday?
I did.
Awesome.
So I have a travel agent on my channel who helps. Like I help get him bookings, and he's just been around since day one.
Okay.
And he hates Small World.
Oh.
He messaged me. He's like, I love Small World here.
Well, I just did a marathon and It's a Small World. I did the
I
whole day.
watched.
Yeah.
I was watching for like 4 hours that day. What happens is ours is indoors.
Right.
And the boats crash into each other at the end, and you can't get away from the music.
Okay.
So you're sitting there listening to music for maybe 15 minutes, and it's just getting in your head.
Okay, yeah, because ours is outside,
But
so
then
you're
you
not
go
hearing
outside
the
and
music.
you hear the music.
Yeah.
I love 3 Caballeros in there.
Oh, yeah.
We were going to get a Matterhorn at Epcot.
Yeah. There was a lot of stuff that was supposed to happen at Epcot that didn't.
But I think the last edition of that has been good.
Yeah.
Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind is probably the best coaster Disney's ever done.
I've heard really good things about that coaster. Even though I think Tron and Guardians should have flip-flopped, and Guardians go in Magic Kingdom and Tron in Epcot, but
Turnstile 2, it's past the trash on the right. Single riders at
Turnstile 2. Ooh, we get the bumpy side.
It's part of the problem.
Thank you. We'll see you on the bobsled run.
And Paul Nicolette, welcome in, and Paul Gentile, welcome. Yeah, I was going to say, I think they're actually fairly similar way back when. This side is the better side for Matterhorn. What's that?
Prism is probably the best lightweight app.
Yeah. Were you able to do the canoes or anything? Did they have those open today?
I was told they don't open till the weekend.
Okay.
Like the Columbia.
That's that. I was thinking that. I wasn't sure if they were even open today. Let me give you guys a view of the Matterhorn.
I have a friend who streams that he has about the same subscribers you have, and he keeps about the same numbers.
Okay.
He's only been doing it for like 5 months.
Okay, that's good. No, I'm mainly here on Wednesday nights.
Because I always see it on Sunday or Wednesday.
Sometimes I'm here on the weekends, but it's like maybe once a month on the weekends.
How many? Take 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, and 6, please. How many? Give me a second, please. Take row 3.
Row 3. Row 3 it is. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. We did get to run into another live streamer who's from Disney World and out at Disneyland for her first time. Is cruise and theme park guide.
Is the left side or the right side better?
This one's better. This one feels more like a roller coaster. That one's a little bit longer, but it's not as crazy. Yeah. Now I gotta squeeze into Matterhorn bobsled. If one of my mods could drop cruise and theme park guides link in the chat for me, I'd appreciate it.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. And please, watch your kids. Thank you. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado.
All right, guys, enjoy Matterhorn. those hurt.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Oh, man, those turns at the end. Christy, welcome in. All right, let's see if we can get out of this thing now. Okay, we made it. Oh. Most Wanted, welcome in. Good to see you. We're looking as far as time goes. It is 8:46, almost power hour, kids. My goodness.
Don't have to see my chiropractor this week.
Yeah, that's what they say.
It's that one turn though.
Oh yeah, yeah. The ones at the end always get me. I'm always like,
the
"Ay,
ones- Whew. And the monsters, is that a Yeti?
Yep.
Or that we have the Yeti at home too?
Yeah.
Those things are awesome. Oh my God, that was good.
Oh, good.
That was like. So what else is there to do this late at night?
Well, I don't know if they might be doing the Tapestry of Happiness. Did you see the little show that they do on It's a Small World, little projection show?
Yeah, that's probably the next thing.
I don't-
Are you even doing a holiday overlay?
Yeah, they just turn the lights out and do the projection on it. So I don't know if I don't know what time they do it. Yeah, it would be tight to make it because you got 13 minutes. You could probably do the park hop, but it's going to start before you get all the way up to it probably.
I think I'm just gonna go the distance tomorrow and stream all day.
There you go. Gil D's on, welcome in.
My requests
That they were talking about?
All right, does anybody... Oh, pardon me. I am so sorry, everybody. All right, let's see. What time do they do Tapestry of Happiness at all? Oh, no, they already did it. They don't do it again.
It's the water.
They only do it once on the weekdays. All right.
45 minutes till Wondrous. I know they're not doing the fireworks, but
Yeah, unfortunately. You guys are lucky in Florida. You get fireworks just about every night.
Skywalker Gym was 8:30. Rides until Wondrous turns.
Yeah. Well, I think we're going to do It's a Small World. I don't want to necessarily make you do a repeat if you don't want to. Did you do Toon Spin?
Huh?
Did you do Roger Rabbit Cartoon Spin?
Not.
You might want to do that one. That one's a unique one.
Because this was like ride number 2 today. Good to see you.
Great seeing you. Great to meet you. Have a fantastic rest of your trip.
Theme park casual, guys.
All righty. We'll see you later. Everybody, that is Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Is It's a Small World closed? I think It's a Small World is closed. Or is it? Yeah, it is. All right. Well, shoot. Should we go do Peter Pan then, since we normally don't get to do Peter Pan very much? Or should we save Peter Pan for a sweeper pan? could do sweeper pan. Why is the Small World closed?
Yeah, bud.
Trying to think of all the unique rides that we have at Disneyland, and there's Toon Spin, obviously Small World Holiday, Casey Jr., Storybook Land, Indiana Jones, Sweeper Tiana, Dragon Blood, you and the splashy rides. Oh, what happened there? Sorry. Dragon Blood and the water rides. What's going on here? Why is this? This feels like it's all out of whack right now. I think that's where we want it. Could dash over to Winnie the Pooh real quick. Take a nice little walk back for Power Hour and maybe do a single rider on Indiana Jones.
It wasn't attacked, but then when the voice
That spotlight's going. Mr. Toad doesn't look bad. Let's get Mr. Toad out of the way. I don't know if this is a 15-minute line for Mr. Toad. That's what the app is saying. Mark Jefferson, welcome in. Yes, I do have a magic key. Ooh, Toon Spin, 45 minutes. What happened there? Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Hope you guys are having a fantastic week so far. Andy, welcome in. And we might go try for a single rider after this for Indiana Jones. Robert Ayala, welcome in. Vanessa, welcome in. And thank you, everybody, for 250 likes. I'd say that unlocks another Tiana, but I think we're just well beyond counting anymore. I just owe you guys a splash-a-thon in July, and we'll try to do a full day of Tiana. There is no fries, huh? These are the jokes, people. Barbara Duncan, how dare you? You don't get to use Mattercam math. Man, that's kind of why I picked July for the splash-a-thon. Hopefully it'll be a nice warm day that day, and who knows, by then I may invest in a pair of Crocs, and we'll see how it goes. Hey, Barbara Nubbins. I don't care what anybody says. We have the best chat. Our chat is so darn funny. I could practically not say anything and you guys will have a perfect show going on. Start a wet socks fund. We need a dry socks fund. That's what we need. We need dry socks. All right, Mattercam. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. Jessica, yeah, I can take quite a bit. I had an older brother and a younger brother. Being the middle child, you kind of got to deal with stuff. Mark, yes, I have a year pass.
Bro, Kevin is not gonna make clubs. I respect them.
I don't know if they need dryers. It's like if you're going to go on the water rides, you kind of want to get wet. You just need to kind of deal with it. Plus, I don't think the dryers really do much. like the family dryers, you're barely getting a little bit dry.
Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuida a los pequeños. Chao. Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious ride in your car, remain firmly seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside. Watch your children and do try to drive more carefully than Toad. Ta-ta. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfruten del paseo.
Yeah, Ichabod, Sleepy Hollow ride would be really cool.
Loading is fetching your motor car now. To ensure your safety while loading, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And through
Looks like we are going to get a maroon colored car that is Mr. Toad.
Y por favor, cuídense. Chao.
How dare you? It is thank you, that is all. I really wish in some way I could hear what you guys hear. I just don't hear it. Like, not even close. Matt's 87, welcome in. Should we wait here and have Baymax fly over us when they do the wondrous journeys? That is allers. That is all that is allers. Jessica. Or no, it was Vanessa. What if one in 10 times he says thank you? And that's just the only one I've ever been able to land on. I'd say to get some castles in, but got a lot of people crisscrossing here. It is Power Hour, kids. Do we want to do Indy on during Power Hour? It's going to take us like half an hour, isn't it? Like, no matter what. Because by that time, after Indy, we're practically going to have to go get ready for Sweeper Train if we're doing Sweeper Train. Are we doing the coffee and then Sweeper Train? Sweeper Train, then coffee? Gosh, see what I mean? The night goes by in a blink when they close at 10 for some reason. You know what, RJ? I need to grab some quarters. And then we could go do the orchestrion over in Frontierland. Let's go see if they're doing single rider for Indy. Andy, yeah, Rise of Resistance is under refurbishment, and some people are thinking that it might be a rather lengthy refurbishment because they actually put up walls. So some people are thinking there might be a lot being done, but the walls could just mean that they need to work during the day on the exterior queue area, and so they just need to block it off. That's all it could be. Might not mean anything for the interior of the attraction at all. I get a single rider?
Here you go. You're going to wear it like a lanyard. Keep visible all the time. Going up the road.
Thank you. Let's put the lanyard on so that we don't appear to be somebody that's trying to sneak on in.
Kind of scary.
Golly, it's dark right there. Now, you know, sometimes the camera can make things a little bit darker than how they appear, but it was like really dark.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are telling jokes and I can't read them. Izzy Rev, welcome in. Sorry, trying to get back to the chat real quick here. When you're going against the flow, you gotta pay attention, because most of these people are not. It takes half an hour just to walk to the ride, never mind wait in the line. Hello.
Anyway, yeah, I'm ready in just a moment.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And as usual, single rider, you miss out on so much of the cue area that sets the tone and the mood for the ride. That controversial Mr. Toad. It's the judge, not Mr. Toad. And the judge really isn't controversial because he's saying, thank you, that is all. It's all you people who pretend to hear something else. I think it's just to make me mad. That's what I think.
And you come around the boat. Just wait inside here behind the box over there.
All right, over to this box now, where we wait for the next cast member. Go, and Shogi, good to see you. Andy, I have no idea. Oh, I kind of figured, Jessica. Figured you guys had a little convening and then decided, you know what? Just try to make him as mad as possible. I had a friend. He used to joke around, and somebody would say something, and he's all, "Oh, you guys want to make Danny mad? Watch this. How about that bullet train, huh?" He knew how to get me riled up. So what are we doing, kids? Are we going to do a coffee and a sweeper train, or what are we doing? No, Small World is open now. Figures. Do we do a sweeper world? Because at the rate we're going right now, we're going to be able to maybe get one more ride in, and that might be Sweeper Train. Seven minutes before closing. Man, I hate the single riders here. That's just mean. It's like, if you didn't want us to go faster and get through the line, why'd you do single rider? It's like, I thought the whole point of single rider is get us up to the front so we can fill in any empty seats. It's like, at this point, it probably would have been faster to just get in the regular line.
Looks like his allowance has gone up. So he's to be visited. We have so much only in the future. Maybe we can tell us who will win the World Series. Keep your eye on the globe.
Welcome, my friends. I, shall now take you on to see how the miraculous journey. Convenient transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping our earthly treasures when the journey becomes foggy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the front, inserting it into the back, like so. You see the excellence of this invention. The often journey is icy and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and it's certainly for turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friend, one final word of advice. Once you enter the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you. If you are with the eyes of Mara.
I'm glad they got the newsreels back into this.
Temple of the Forbidden Eye continues to beckon visitors from around the globe. They've all heard the tantalizing tales. The matronly movie star made young again. The paupers who became Rockefellers in these ruins.
Single riders take the left side.
Seated with your seatbelt fastened. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. If you're traveling with children, must keep a close watch on them.
Your transport approaches. I wish you a most successful and wondrous expedition.
Yeah, everybody gets whatever they want, so
Bueno,
you do sweeper train, everybody has
su
their own
vehículo
beverage.
está por llegar. Para que disfruten del viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Vigilen a sus niños y estén atentos al doctor y ya.
Greetings, my friends. This is Sarah, sharing with you a few handy tips. Once on board, be sure to place your surprised and loose items in the pouch in front of you. Now, this is very important. For your safety, you must remain seated.
It's like nobody on this side of the line at all.
Make sure to keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport. Watch your children. And remember, no matter what, do not gaze into the eyes of the eye. Now, Sarah wishes you a wonderful and successful expedition.
Saludos. Para que su visita al templo sea quince. Les rogamos que permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Que mantengan las manos, brazos y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Excuse me.
Please.
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now.
Row 1, pull your yellow tab. Pull the yellow tab. Row 2, pull the yellow tab. Row 3, pull your yellow tab. Lean back as much as you can. Thank you. Lean back, please. Yellow tab. Yellow tab. Other side. Other side.
All right, kids, enjoy the ride. Close your eyes.
Hello, hello. Oh, my friend. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment. Easy on the curves.
The treasure of Mara, glittering gold. It is yours. Quick, take a listen. All the way out.
Your transport comes to a complete stop.
Yay, we did Indy. The ball sort of worked tonight. Sort of. We got about 35 minutes left till park closing. So let's see what we can do that would let us be able to grab coffee. And maybe a sweeper train. All right, so are you guys okay with skipping It's a Small World Holiday? This will be our last chance to get it on a theme park casual stream. Obviously, you can watch some other streamer go on there.
He is turning. He did something. He was on it until the very end.
And good night, Katie. Thank you for hanging out. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. Thunder's 30 minutes. Why don't we head over to Fantasyland, see if we can get on one quick dark ride, and then we'll go grab coffee. Paul Brown, welcome in. Brian Hernsberger, good to see you.
No.
It's like Wondrous Journeys Projections is about to start. No, I hardly ever get to walk right here because of all the pin traders usually. So we'll walk there just because. Just because. Andrew, welcome in.
Look, I get him lost. I'm walking away.
Oh, look at all those people for the projections. I think there's going to be someone in the crowd going, "Where's the fireworks?" I'm guessing there has to be at least one. Pre-show castles in, quick! The backside of Wondrous Journeys. Everyone.
And some things start out small, and sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes of all.
And feels like it's going to be a little bit too long. So we'll do snow. Snow bringing in them dollars. Do the sword of the stone bit. I don't do bits. I do performances.
Snow White, huh? Well, then, to be sure and ride safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And don't forget, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now. Escuchen, para que tengan
escuchen, everybody, escuchen down, escuchen down.
Sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Y también, mantengan con las manos a la reina. feet, and legs inside. And don't yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
That's right, Barbara. Performance art of the worst kind.
Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
On the path to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada
There's
reina.
no reason to start cramming people, different parties into the same car.
Well then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And oh yes, watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
Escuchen, para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies
A
y
story.
piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la malvada reina.
Well then, be sure you arrive safely. Stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And
Every voice in that room for Snow White.
Kick off the mic, we go.
Its disguise, I fooled them all.
what's happening?
Perfect timing.
Go around. Big hero.
All right, who could time that any better? Anyone? Anyone? You guys are so lucky that you watch TPC. Can you imagine all those other people that are not watching TPC, what they're seeing? Not Baymax right above them. You're welcome. And good night, Karen E. Thank you so much for hanging out. Get good rest, and we will see you next time. All right, I got like 2 minutes to get around everybody and get into Starbucks so that we can grab a coffee and go get ready for sweeper. Sweeper, sweeper, sweeper. Dati tayo ito pasa. Sabi di video boro pasa. Skies can heal and reveal just where you I can't speak Spanish, guys. I'm sorry.
Started this thing together, and that's how we finished.
I believe in you more than anyone or anything. Nothing could ever be broken that we can't fix together.
Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer, aparte y volver, hacia adelante seguirás, ya son milagros, rompiendo salidas, hay que volar, hay que encontrar su propio futuro. Hay mariposas, no se aguanten más, hay que crecer, aparte y volver, to fly high, to reunite, wonders around you, just let the world come down, come on, wait till tomorrow.
You've never seen anything so wonderful in your entire life.
It's the magic that we call life. It's the stardust that lights your eyes. It's the flight of the butterflies. When you see it, can you believe it? It's the magic that we call life. It's the stardust that lights your eyes. It's the flight of the butterflies. When you see it, can you believe it? It's the magic.
So, we come to the end of this chapter.
Oh no, please, can't we go back to page 1 and do it all over again?
But Pooh, it's just another turn of the page.
Got another Baymax?
And I, for one, think what comes next will be wondrous.
Needs more pyrotechnics. Oh no, it's a long line. What is going to happen tonight? I think it's an iced coffee night, guys. What's Betamax? You know, Jungo, I wouldn't say things like that because I can get distracted by the tiniest things. Jungle, careful, Icarus. Oh, brother. Oh no, we've got 16 minutes. It's the magic that we call love. I don't know, guys. Under 16 minutes to go. Can we make it? Challenge accepted. Yeah, the old style phones, they're actually party lines. So you can go and if you pick up the receiver and put it to your ear, you actually can hear, like, they have little old-timey conversations. Talk about people having moxie and everything being the bee's knees. If you're lucky, you might even hear about the cat's pajamas. We know, Skellington, we know. And Trish, welcome in, Pirate Queen Twish. When I was by the castle, I sounded like a minion. What did I say? I don't even remember. How would I sound like a minion? I say banana. Alex Bartlett, welcome in. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out. We are not quite done yet. We got 14 minutes to order a coffee, get the coffee, add some cream, and get over inside the doors of the Main Street train station. I think we're going to be okay this time. You like the cap? I do too. It's one of my favorite hats ever. I think I've got 2 more left. I've run one of the blue ones ragged, and it's like, oof. I wore that one for parking lot and out in the sun and the heat. Just made it look a mess. And I have my other black one that I've been wearing for the last couple of years. That one has finally kind of been put to rest. And I have my nice new one. And then I got one more black one and one more dark blue one. Yeah, Jungo, there's that. It's like I've got young people in front of me, so that helps. They tend to already know their Starbucks orders. Stream worn no, not in the condition that those were in. All right, can I get a grande iced coffee with 3 pumps of classic? That's it? Danny? And I'm going to use my Starbucks card. Yeah. Theme park casual.
Here's that receipt. And then
Oh, great. Thanks. Yes, let's all stand right at the register, or at the counter where they're going to be handing everybody that was ahead of us their drinks before us. Let's call it a simple syrup. I thought calling it classic was kind of plain. Surprised they don't call it a, like a bucks shot. There's nothing simple about Starbucks. Percy Jackson and the Olympia. Is that a good show? Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I went to the movies and saw the Disneyland Handcrafted documentary. It was showing in Burbank for like a week. And Mrs. Casual has the AMC Stubbs thing, so she got in for free. And so we decided to make it a family day on Saturday. And it was a nice little documentary. Really cool to see footage I've never seen before, but it still felt a little sanitized. You know, if you guys have watched, gosh, I can't remember the name of the channel, but it's Braden from, is it Mickey Views? Braden, he did a documentary on Disneyland, and it was fantastic. The only thing I didn't like about his documentary, it was non-stop. Thank you. And he like didn't stop talking. It's like I wanted to tell him, just take a breath. All right, we're going to doctor this up in 2 shapes. And then be on our way, kids. All right, you guys ready? Let's see if we make it. Oh, and cheers, everyone. And good night, Andy. Thank you for hanging out. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. Let's see if the Magic Band ticket dispenser things are working anymore. Jeez, I want to get a popcorn for some reason. Oh my gosh, and the popcorn that we had at the movie, when we went and saw the documentary, oh my God, that was like the best popcorn I've ever had. It was amazing. It's like I wanted to just crawl into the bucket and lay there. Yeah, I know, GV. We've put that behind us. We are ready to move on. It's all good. All right, I guess we'll just go ahead and get on the train then. Do we get a front row seat or a back row seat? What should we do today? Looks like this. Are we allowed to go this way? Looks like, seems like. Mid-row. No, that's all wrong. Mid-row doesn't work. Take back this away. We're not the very, very back. We'll take this one so we can... Hopefully there's not going to be enough people to where we have to escuche from here. And then we can just pop right out and we'll be the first ones out. There we go. Look at that. Plenty of time, everybody. Row 2. If you get bored, you can throw it at each other. That's the spirit. Yeah, look at all that room. Stretch out. Mark Jefferson, yes, the train, it looks closed because they kind of just sit here for a little while. They will wait until exactly closing time, and tonight that's 10 p.m. And at exactly 10 o'clock, they'll close the doors. Call one last boarding call for anybody that hadn't already jumped on the train that was inside the doors. And then they will shove off and make one last circle around the park. Yeah, thanks for subscribing, Ebony. Yeah, most people don't know that the sweeper train, they actually put a couple of brooms on the back. And as it's going around the last time, it's actually sweeping. They're not like regular push brooms, they're little special train sweeping brooms, but they sweep the tracks. No, really? Seven more likes to 300 likes. That means we got to find 7 more people that are having a good time. And unfortunately, this is a TPC stream, so finding 7 people that are having a good time it's going to be a little rough. Kind of like the Sorcerer Apprentice brooms. They're kind of like that. They're not sentient, so there's that difference. And technically they're not animated other than the fact that the train is dragging them along and they're moving. She's got more Tiana rides. Barbara. So one time it pulled Barbara along. And Barbara literally became the sweeper in Sweeper Train. Any word if Murder Beaver finished his work tonight? You know what? Murder Beaver never stops. What you may consider finished, what you may think is done, Murder Beaver says, we're just getting started. Oh, wow, that family just made it. Or lots of these people just made it. 300 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Amazing. We found 7 people that were having a good time. If that's you, say hey in the chat and let me say thank you personally to you. Murder Beaver is from Boston. You never know.
Alright, friends, this train's now ready to depart. Please remain seated.
Ash of Hearts, welcome in.
Feet and legs inside the train cars. Parents, please supervise your children. Make sure they're not away from those train openings or on an adult's lap. This is our final trip around the park. It is a pickup trip only. We'll be stopping at each station one last time, picking up some friends and locking up our stations for the night. We do ask that you please continue to remain seated, as once again, your one and only exit will be Main Street Station. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy our Grand Circle Tour.
No, there are no bears.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a Grand Circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga
I'm
las
pretty
manos,
sure I rode the
brazos
train,
y
RJ. I don't
piernas
remember it
dentro del
offhand,
tren y cuide a los
but I'm pretty
pequeños.
sure I would have
Gracias.
almost insisted on doing it.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails.
Could you imagine if they changed it to Beaver Train?
Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment.
Alrighty, friends, please continue to remain seated. We'll be stopping here at the station for just a few moments, picking up some friends and locking up our station. As a friendly reminder, Main Street is your one and only exit, and our park is now closed. Please remain seated.
Yeah, Barbara, I'd say keep your nubbins in the train, but we all know they don't extend far enough. And speaking of murder beaver, guys, I can't wait to show you the new merch. It's almost like a little series I have of merch that's going to be coming out this year. I'm hoping that they may pique your interest and you may want to grab a piece of merch or two. Murphy Dragon, welcome in. Favorite rides in Universal Studios? Well, I've only been to Universal Studios Hollywood, and I've only been a couple of times. So I have not even had a chance to go on Transformers. I have not had a chance to go on The Simpsons. But Forbidden Journey is such a crazy, amazing ride. Absolutely loved it. Oh, Ash would like to know about Murder Beaver. All right, well, buckle up, kids. All right, well, I guess we'll do a little bit of story time with TPC. We'll give the story of the Murder Beaver. So Disneyland has always been home to lots of critters, right? Some big critters, some little critters, some very famous critters, some critters that have been here the whole time Disneyland has been around, and some critters that have come along
To those of you that just joined us, welcome aboard. This is our last trip of the
at different
night. We'll be
points
at pickup here
of
12 days.
Disneyland's
We won't be able to
history.
exit the train until we return back to Main Street Station, as our park is now closed. We do ask
One
that you
such
continue to
critter.
remain seated throughout the Grand Circle tour as we make our station stops. We'll be departing
He'd
shortly.
actually been around for some time, just not in the public eye. He was a kind of a behind-the-scenes critter. And for several years, he toiled and did his work without anybody really noticing. And then, in 2019, Disney decided, you know what, we're going to adjust the rivers of America
Please keep all hands on
so
seat
that
and legs
everybody
inside the
can
train car.
enjoy Galaxy's
Parents,
Edge.
your children. Make sure they're not away from those train openings or on an adult's lap. Our next stop is Mickey's Toontown Depot. As a friendly reminder, Main Street is your one and only exit. We'll be stopping at Toontown, picking up some funds and locking up the
Well,
station
once
for the
they
night.
did that,
Please sit back, relax, and
taking
enjoy
part
the
of
Grand Circle tour.
taking part of the rivers away kind of shifted some of the homes and living areas for some of these critters. One such
To
critter
those just joining us, welcome aboard
was
the
that busy
Disneyland
little
Railroad.
beaver.
To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs
And
inside
so,
the train. And please watch your kids.
That little beaver had to find a new
Para su
place
seguridad, permanezca
to hang
sentado
out,
y mantenga las
to
manos,
do his work.
brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the bayou.
And as he
Home
wandered
to
the new
Tiana's
area,
Bayou
the newly
Adventure.
created
Take a
area
sneak
of the
peek
rivers
at
of
the big
America,
party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm,
he noticed
the
some
music is hot,
wonderful,
and the company is sweet as honey.
gigantic pieces of wood. And he saw them and he said, oh, absolutely not. He thought, I can't leave those right there. Those little logs look way too clean, way too smooth. I'm gonna have to get over there and Nash them up a bit.
And other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures.
And so, right next to the river, the train trestle had been constructed, and he made his home right near there so that every day and every night he could go and chew a little bit more on those gigantic
As we
pillars
steam past Hungry Bear
holding
Barbecue
up
Jamboree,
the
we're now
bridge
joining up with the rivers of
so that
America
the train can go
and
through.
entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as
And
far
so
as
he
the eye
was
can see.
chomping away, gnawing and gnawing, day and night. And actually chew right through one of those big pillars. And he stopped and he looked at it and he said, you know,
There is
that looks
the
great.
revered Indian shaman sharing his stories
If I
with
do
those
say
in
so
the Great
myself,
River Valley below.
my handiwork is fantastic. And so, being the busy little beaver that he is, he
People
began
like
work
you
on
have
the
been
second
riding these
pillar.
rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule
And
or
then he
stagecoach.
realized
Steam power not only fueled these iron
all this
horses,
time
but
he's
the
been
dreams of a
working
whole new generation
so
as it
focused
moved west into this
on the
great
task at
frontier.
hand,
Of course, some
he
of those
didn't even
dreams and the
realize
stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and
that
downright
that big
unbelievable.
white boat
Like on
traveling
Big
through
Thunder
the
Mountain,
river
where I hear that mysterious spirits
had
have
all
grabbed
sorts of
hold those
Disneyland
mighty
guests
trains
on it.
and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
And so, every time the boat goes by, he makes sure that he is working away so as not to disappoint any of the Disneyland guests. Well, one day, a particular guest happened to be on the boat. And he saw that little beaver working away, chomping away, gnawing through that wood. And he said, wait a minute. If that beaver continues, it could cause a horrible tragedy with the train. And he went to tell someone and said, did you know there's a beaver on the edge of the river who's trying to murder people? And they said, what? And he said, there's a beaver trying to murder people. And nobody wanted to listen to him. And he finally decided, I have to start a campaign. I have to let everybody know about this murderous beaver.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier
And so,
to another kind of ear. The
he
one
started a
you'll find
YouTube
on
channel.
Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our
We'll
next
call
stop
it,
is where Mickey, Minnie,
and through
all their
this
friends live. Toontown Depot is
little
also the
venture
gateway to Fantasyland.
online, he brought attention to what he termed the murder beaver.
You will not be able to exit here at the station. Park is now closed. Main Street is your one and only exit. Please remain seated.
And he thought that by letting everybody know, it would put a stop to
Continuing
this.
on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment.
That somebody surely would find out
Mickey's Toontown.
and make the beaver stop before there was any tragedy. But instead, fate had a different story in mind. And as it turned out, people started to like the little murder beaver. People started getting excited to see him. They wanted to wave to him. and let him know, we love you, little murder beaver. And much to Theme Park Casual's chagrin, even he started to soften toward the murder beaver. And then one day, while Theme Park Casual was on a live stream, who popped into the chat? What? Coda Bear? Let's go. Good. Who else would pop into the chat than the murder beaver himself?
Is it to your left?
And everyone showered Murder Beaver with compliments and affection. And the strangest thing happened. A friendship was born between Theme Park Casual and Murder Beaver.
Reese was trying to do that for the talent show.
Suddenly he's all quiet now. Come on. I don't want to bother everybody. And so to this day, Murder Beaver and Theme Park Casual have a bond unlike any other. And Murder Beaver has actually turned into the second biggest draw at Disneyland. People have taken vacations from places as far as Australia and Denmark just to come and see the illustrious Murder Beaver. And so that is how we came to be with the Murder Beaver emoji. And for you members, you can request the entire series of Murder Beaver stickers for this year.
Please remain seated while the train is in motion. Parents, please supervise your children. Make sure they're sat away from those train openings or on an
Everyone
adult.
properly seated at this time, back against the bench, both feet on the ground. My friend in the first train car, I do need you properly seated, please. Back against the bench, both feet on the ground.
Somebody might be turning cartwheels or something.
Seated. I cannot move this train until everyone is properly seated. Everyone in the first train car does need to be properly seated at this time. Thank you.
And yes, even Mrs. Murder Beaver has popped into the chat every now and then, concerned with where Mr. Murder Beaver is.
Stopping at Tomorrowland, picking up some friends and locking up the station for the night. Main Street is your one and only exit as our park is now closed. Please remain seated.
Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside
I'm pretty
the
sure
train.
they do, Depete. I can't imagine them not taking care of him.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y
Cat
bienvenidos a
VJ,
bordo.
welcome in.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos,
Journey's
pies y
out
piernas
loud.
dentro del tren.
Welcome.
Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Well, that was our, I guess we can kind of call that a bedtime story.
Land of them all, Fantasyland.
Jamie Bullfrog video, welcome.
Onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Come on, Paul. You know me. I am nowhere near above a shameless plug for the merch. It wasn't just a big ad, Barbara. Just included a big ad.
Of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail and us are the fun-filled roadways.
Rivals the greatness of Bob versus the glitter
Drivers of
hat.
all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into
I like the way you put that
spaceships
versus
or doing battle
the
with
glitter
evil
hat.
empires and emperors,
They were
the
adversaries
Tomorrowland
for a
is
while.
definitely the place for you. Speaking of which,
I think they're kind
we're
of still
pulling into
adversaries.
Tomorrowland Station right now.
Gold fronts.
Picking up some parts and locking up for the night. A friendly reminder, you will not be able to exit here as our park is now closed. Main Street is your one and only exit. Please continue to remain seated. We will be departing as soon as we're done loading.
At the twists and turns of an iPhone commercial. How are we looking? How many people getting on here? We got a lot of people. We might have to scooch. All right, guys. I may have to get ready to scooch over because we got quite a few people actually here. I think. Looks like at least 7 or 8. And Gary, good night. Get good rest. Thanks for hanging out. We will see you next time. Sophie, welcome in. I think I'm going to scooch over so people can get in. I don't know if they have enough room for all of them.
But we'll see. Possibly raining. Mom,
There might be a little bit of lag as we go through the tunnels, guys, but just hang in tight. It'll just last a few seconds.
We're now departing Tomorrowland. Our next final stop is Main Street Station. Before we get there, we will be traveling
RJ, thank you for hanging out. Get good rest, my friend. And we'll see you next time.
Flash photography or video recording with lighting while we're in the tunnel up ahead. To those of you with light up Mickey ears, lightsabers, bubble wands, or any other fun light up toys or accessories, please be sure to turn them off for the comfort and courtesy of those around you. Our next stop, Main Street.
Autopia cars are sleeping now. Look at that. Murphy Dragon, we want you back as quick as possible. Let's just put it that way.
To those who have just come aboard,
if we could have you back tomorrow,
the next
we
leg
would.
of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train.
Jessica,
Watch
no,
your
we're
children,
probably not going to do a
and
merge search.
no flash photography.
Because I gotta
Para su seguridad,
get home, get
permanezca
a little bit of
sentado
sleep.
y
'Cause I
mantenga
gotta
las
get back
manos,
to work tomorrow
brazos,
morning.
pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
On the ground, upright, please. I need everyone seated upright, back against the bench, both feet on the ground. patrons. I do need everyone propped and seated back against the bench, upright, both feet on the ground. Thank you.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
Good night, Jessica. Thanks for hanging out. Get good rest, and we'll see you next time.
Alrighty, folks, this is our last and final stop of the night, Main Street Station.
We're now returning to our own.
Those of you with folded strollers or folded wheelchairs, please keep them folded until you reach the bottom of the exit stairs. This is our only station without an exit ramp.
This is our last and final stop.
All the way down.
It was pointlessly redundant.
Before exiting, please make sure you have all personal belongings. Making sure you check those pockets. Double checking for those car keys, cell phones, wallet. Thank you for joining us. We wish you safe travels.
For those of you staying with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
All right, kids. Hope you enjoyed our little impromptu story time sweeper train. And story time with a marketing guy. Yeah, you kind of knew how it was going to go, right?
It's great to meet you.
Yeah, great meeting you.
Did you ride the super train?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard about the super train. It's
Yeah.
just, it was just waiting for everybody to get up here.
Yep.
Nice. Well, thank you for all the advice, and tonight was amazing. Today was, I don't even know what to think right now. I can't even talk straight.
That's so fun. I love it when somebody gets to come to Disneyland for the first time.
Nice.
Awesome. Well, have a
Have a
great
good night.
rest
I'll
of
be
your
with Bob.
trip.
I'm gonna hang out with Bob for a little bit tomorrow.
Yeah, so have a great rest of your trip, safe travels, and have fun on your cruise as well.
This is Danny from Theme Park Academy, guys. Check him out. When I'm not here no more, this is your guy.
All right, have a great night. And that was our friend, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. One of my mods could drop her link in the chat. Today was her first time at Disneyland, everybody. I love, and she's a Disney World person, so I'm always curious what the Disney World people think when they come over to Disneyland, because there's like so many similarities, but it's so different. Cool drummer, good to see you. Yeah, so she had kind of a whirlwind day, you know, and I'm actually, it was nice to hear because she didn't go live right from the beginning. She kind of spent the first part of the day, you know, just doing her thing and having fun and enjoying Disneyland, and then she went live in the afternoon, like around 5 o'clock. So good for her. Awesome to see that. Like I said, I love it when somebody gets to come to Disneyland for the first time.
Very hard to see.
And Alejandro, welcome in. Yeah, cool drummer. I remember seeing you in the member stream, yeah. But this is a separate stream, so I have to greet you again. I think it might be a tram night. I don't feel like walking the whole way. Let's see what happens. Let's see if maybe this side is hopefully a little less crowded. Maybe. We shall see. Oh, it doesn't look bad. I bet we could probably dash over here and maybe get on this one. Let's see. Let's see. There's room for one little old me. Just one tiny little me. There's room right here. Let's do this.
That's the highlight. I kind of wanted to see a video where they did everything. Like, I think they even had audio. They wouldn't. Oh. I think. Unless that's just an edit or something. You probably have to pay him for that.
Good timing, everybody. You did well. I'm proud of you. Your nubbins are burning.
I'm so tired. You're like.
I tried real hard. I appreciate the effort, EXP.
Alright, folks, the sign, if not cross that yellow line, please. And I do say that the next time will be here momentarily. Driver, you are close.
Hang on, everybody. Here we go.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors
Stay
closed.
close to the train.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro mientras el tranvía está
welcome
en
in.
movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall,
I think we did pretty darn good today with pretty much everything.
Thank you.
We caught Baymax at just the right time. Yeah, cool drummer. It's only during the like busy exiting time. Shmi, welcome in. Theme park, we are at Disneyland in California. Oh, we just left Disneyland, so we're in the resort portion of the area.
For your safety, remain seated.
No longer in the park.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer sentados, con las puertas cerradas, manteniendo sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro, mientras el tranvía está en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform
Want
the
to see
nearest
Glitter
cast
Beaver
member.
again?
Thank you.
Where did you see Glitter Beaver? I missed that one.
Driver, you're clear.
If you'll be leaving the guest parking area and returning later today, just show today's parking ticket to
And Shmi, if you want to join us next Wednesday, we'll be back here at Disneyland again.
By upgrading via the official
Hopefully we'll be able to show you some of the park next
for
time.
the end of the day. As you travel through our resort, we'd like to remind you that our
Every
guest
time,
parking
Journeys, every
areas
time. It makes me
have a
laugh.
speed limit of 14 miles per hour.
Moose out front should have told you.
Please observe this speed limit and yield the right of way to Disneyland Resort vehicles, whether you're walking or driving. We are now approaching the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram stop, which serves the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals
Yeah,
parking
thanks to the tram being right there, ready for us to go. We made good time exiting the park.
Lower your head and watch your step, exiting to the driver's right. It's been a joy celebrating happy with you at the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration. On behalf of all our cast members, we'd like to thank you for joining us today. Once in your car, please be sure to buckle up and have a happy and safe journey home. This tram will be returning to the main entrance plaza in just a few moments.
Where will they drop us off?
Alrighty, folks, in just a moment, you're going to be exiting to the driver's right, to the driver's right-hand side only. At this time, please remain seated away from the doors.
Cool drummer? No, caffeine doesn't bother me at all. Doesn't keep me up. And plus, I still have like almost an hour drive home, so kind of need to keep awake.
What? Back to back?
And Tammy, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Again, thank you for the gifted memberships. You have a great rest of your night. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. Monique, welcome in. And good night, Most Wanted. Thank you for hanging out. Get good rest. We'll see you next time. Let's see if I can do this. All right, we did it. Made it out. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. All right, I am actually on the Pixar side today because when I came up the ramp, my normal area showed 0 green lights. So I was like, well, let's go check Pixar. I ended up second parking space from the very front. So it was like, yes, I'm so good at this. So we are going to say goodnight right over here. A nice little planter just like the one on the other side that we normally say goodnight at. And so, with that, I will say, hey, I just found 20 cents. Check that out. Mrs. Casual is going to be so pleased with me. I'm making money over here, people. Making money. All right. So thank you again, everybody, for joining tonight. I hope you guys had a fun evening here at the park. Thank you to my members for joining me for my member stream where we tried the pink milk in Galaxy's Edge. If you're not a member, be on the lookout. It will be made public tomorrow, and you'll get to see my live reaction and my review of the pink milk. So be sure to check that out. What else we got going on? Saturday, surprise location stream. I'm not going to tell you where we're going. So if you'd like to join me, Saturday around noon Pacific time, we will be live. And thank you for subscribing, Cybertruck. Uh-oh, what did Barbara say? Barbara's got people laughing. What, some kid's tooth fairy money. You can't let me have my moment, can you? Ah, brother. That's why I like having the chat. Oh, yeah. Is it IGN's backyard? No, I don't think I would live stream that. That would be, And Ash of Hearts, thank you for joining. You have a great night. We'll see you next time, hopefully. Disney Lane, welcome. Good to see you. Longtime Ninja Watcher. Awesome. Well, thanks for popping in the chat. Always love to see new names in the chat. Hopefully it becomes a regular. You can see how everybody in the chat treats me, especially people like Barbara, Going Shogi, Jessica, Krista Joe. Love to just make sure that I'm on my toes most of the evening. All right. So Saturday, we will be live from a surprise location. We'll be back here next Wednesday evening for our usual favorite live stream on a Wednesday from SoCal in Disneyland that starts around 5 o'clock. And then next Saturday, I will be live again here at Disneyland in the evening. We'll be catching, hopefully, Paint the Night Parade and Wondrous Journey fireworks. And then be sure to join me on February 11th. Will be our first landlocked episode. So we will be spending the entire live stream in a single land at Disneyland. And our first episode will be taking place in Adventureland. What else we got going on? I think we're going to be trying for Peanut Celebration in a couple weeks at Knott's Berry Farm. You don't want to miss that one because the Snoopy's legendary rooftop concert is one of the best things that Knott's Berry Farm does for entertainment. It is one of the best. So with that, I will say good night to all of you. Thank you again for joining. And this is where I remind you to relax, be casual, and we will see you Saturday from a surprise location. Catch y'all later, everybody.